I'm very happy to be back into this, considering that the last time we played this was the best stream I ever had, where a whole lot of stuff happened. I think I remember it all, but I may need some reminders as we go. Hello Matt and hello Dr. Dead, how are you doing? Playing a good Sonic game. Well, to be fair, to me, all of the Sonic games are good Sonic games. We had a massive plot dump. We did have a massive plot dump. You need to wake up at least at 7 a.m, at latest at 7 a.m. tomorrow. That's never fun. Yeah, that's the middle of the night for me. I completely sympathise with that. David, you'll be ducking in and out. That's alright. I mean, you know, it's just good for you to come and say hi, mate. That's all. Right. So, let's try and remind ourselves exactly what happened last time. We finished the 6th Palace. We defeated Sai's shadow, got into the real world, got captured. We caught up with the prologue, and then a whole bunch of stuff happened. Joker died and then didn't die, and Akechi revealed himself to be the truth that we always knew that he was. And the floppy git revealed himself to be a floppy traitor git. And then we had a massive exposition dump at the cafe with Sujiro and with Sai. And now we find ourselves kind of under house arrest because we can't go back to school because everyone thinks we're dead. So I'm not entirely sure how the rest of the game's going to go from here, but we found ourselves sort of in the back room of LeBlanc, wondering what on earth we do next. And I genuinely, we have a target for our next palace, because we need to sort of get to the bottom of everything, and we find out that it's Shido, the sleazy politician, who's in charge of everything. We made a massive gamble because Akechi was sketchy, faked our death by having Goro shoot us in the face, and now we're planning on changing the heart of that one political candidate. Yes. Take heart, kick ass. How you doing, Fangs? You alright? Right, okay. Let's get back into it then. Let's immediately get back in. So as far as I know, we are just working towards Palace 7. And yeah, it's the 3rd week in November. It's November 21st. And yeah, we've got, I think we're already on the deadline for the next Palace, aren't we? Isn't it like the 18th of December, something like that? Did the game make it really clear what Shido did to Joker? Not Joker specifically. They talk through their game plan of what him and Akechi sort of plotted. Make it really clear what Shido did to Joker specifically. I can't remember exactly what you're talking about, and I'm worried that that's. I don't know. The thing is, I don't know whether I've forgotten something or whether something else is going to happen yet, and you're. Who knows? We'll get back into it. Hopefully, pretty sure they had that conversation after Haru joined. Remember the drunk dude who gave Joker the criminal record? Was that Shido? I do not remember that at all. I'm slightly worried that that's just a spoiler. That's a spoiler, and I haven't actually seen that yet. Something that's really visually obvious to the player, but Joker doesn't remember it. I don't know that I remember that happening. I'm not entirely sure if I've actually seen that yet. I mean, it would make narrative sense, but yeah, I'm not entirely sure. There's enough piecing it. Yeah, right. Probably just because Shido is just a bald guy. Yeah, well, the thing is that we I remember. So I seem to remember there was a reason why Joker spotted the when Shido was in the fancy restaurant with them after they had their party to celebrate their first successful heart heist. And Joker had, yes, and I was thinking, why was that relevant? And then it was, yeah, so I do vaguely remember that, but that was long before Haru joined. That was after Palace 1. So yeah, I need a drink. Sorry, crack this open. I've just wolfed down half of a large Pizza Hut pan pizza, so I am a little sort of reeling from that. So yeah. I Want Pizza, the lesser celebrated sequel to I Want Candy. Right, so I think them remembering why the joke is part of why they target him, other than the whole conspiracy. Right, okay. So we're back in the LeBlanc. It's the evening of the 21st, and infiltrate Shiro's palace and steal Shiro's heart is the next thing. You're doing this again where you tell the joke I'm thinking of. Stop copying my jokes preemptively, Catnip. God. You're the worst at that. Other than the whole you conspired to get me shot in the face. Yeah. Right, so we've got 3 people to talk to here. Let's ignore the 2 humans and talk to the cat. Hey, cat. At any rate, I'm glad you're back safe and sound. But even that's putting it too lightly. You had it rough in there, didn't you? Don't worry about it. Akechi was after you all along. I knew it was risky, but we had no choice but to depend on him. But thanks to your tenacity, you were able to fool him. It's payback time. Let's make him regret underestimating the Phantom Thieves. Okay, and then we'll talk to you.
Remember how I hijacked your phone during the school trip? That kind of came in handy.
How so?
Well, remember how I put that wiretap app in Akechi's phone? Basically, that let me see GPS info for 2 phones, yours and his. I'd be able to tell the precise moment Sai Nijima, who had your phone, ran into Akechi. That's when I saw my chance, and beep, sent the signal to activate the Metaverse Navigator. But there was a chance they'd just pass each other without saying a single word. That's why we needed you to tell Sai Nijima to show the phone to Akechi.
Okay, well thank you for the extra explanation, because I probably needed that.
This plan still surprises me no matter how many times I hear it.
Still, I couldn't just directly hack into the Metaverse Nav. It's a mysterious app after all. But you know how it has that bookmark function? All you have to do is push the button. Making the phone think he was pushing that button was totally doable. Pretty good, huh? It may not have looked like it, but everyone else was risking their lives too.
Multiple dialogue boxes here.
Though there's no doubt you were the most at risk. I mean, you actually got arrested.
I got shot in the head.
But it seems like all the drugs and stuff made you forget the details of the plan. Want me to explain how it all went down?
Want me to explain how it all went down? Definitely.
Well, since the rest of us didn't get captured, we had to act. We had to pretend we never wanted you to get arrested. Pretend the suicide news was a real shock. Basically, we had to act like we didn't know anything, 24/7. The enemy knows who we are, so we couldn't let our guard down even once while you were gone. If they had people watching us and realized what our plan was, they would have killed you immediately. Want to hear more? Another tough part was figuring out how to get Sai Nijima and Akechi back from the metaverse.
Yeah, it's good that they're having Captain Exposition here to explain all this, because I imagine there will be quite a lot of people who will have watched all those sequences who didn't have 25 people in their Twitch chat explaining everything that I missed. So yeah.
In order to return to reality, you have to go back to the point where you came into the metaverse. So, Sai and Akechi had to go through where the nav was activated, as in, the hall where they met. Akechi would just come back the same way after the assassination. The real issue was Sai Nijima. We needed to stop her for a moment before she headed back toward the interrogation room. But nothing can be sent to a phone inside a palace. So, I had to program the messages in beforehand. In doing so, I made it seem like the messages were coming at that exact moment in time.
So they were all pre-recorded. Wow. There were an awful lot of things that had to go right for this.
That part was kinda last minute, so I had to pull an all-nighter trying to get it set up. I'm really on a roll here. Wanna hear some more?
Sure.
Let me see. Another problematic thing was... Oh yeah, tying Akechi up. That was really tough.
What? When did that happen?
I obviously don't mean the real Akechi. Even if we could do that, it would ruin our plan. The one we had to tie up was Sai Nijima's cognitive Akechi.
Yeah.
This part's really complicated. I know you're tired. You sure you want to hear all of this now?
I mean, it was either this or you told me at 1 AM last Monday. Definitely.
Well, we needed to lure Akechi into Sai Nijima's palace and have him kill the cognitive version. But Akechi would have entered the palace immediately after meeting Sai Nijima in the hallway, right? Because of that, there was a pretty decent chance he'd run into the cognitive Akechi. And if that happened, Akechi would have totally realized we'd lured him into the palace. Nobody actually even thought of this possibility until the night before the assassination. Makoto realized in the middle of the night, then it was a huge mess trying to figure out what to do. In the end, we chose to sneak into the metaverse while the plan was happening to tie up the cognition. Because you told Sae to show him the phone, we expected her to chat with him for at least a bit. So, we had a few minutes to strike after the cognitive Akechi showed up, but before the nav activated. It was Operation Tie Him Up! Though it wasn't really much of an operation in the end. Thankfully, Sae Nijima didn't know his true nature, so the one that appeared was an ordinary kid. It was pretty simple surrounding him, knocking him out, and tossing him on another floor. But man, watching Makoto's skill was super amazing. I guess she does use knuckles as her weapon. Basically, what I'm trying to say is, appreciate what everyone else did. I just can't help but rant when I'm talking about stuff that interests me. Sorry about that. Just focus on resting up. You don't have to worry about anything else. And seriously, well done. Oh, you want to hear?
Don't want to hear it again. No, I don't.
What? He's tired.
Okay, so you've got grayed out, but you don't. Okay, so you've got something new to say.
So,
Oh, by the way, the police report on your death isn't going to show up at your school. No need to worry. Seems Prosecutor Nijima worked out some kind of deal with the higher-ups or something. I mean, they haven't even said anything to me even. As long as you stay quiet, you'll be fine.
well, how do I put this?
And I guess if they reported your death now, they'd basically be saying you were a phantom thief. Hey, Matt, thank you very much for the 12 months. Wow. Full year. Congrats. Congrats. Oh, sorry. No, not congrats. Thank you very much is what I was going to say. Sorry, I had a little upload that says congrats, but yeah. Congratulations on subscribing to me. That sounds so weird. Congrats on paying. Yeah, I cannot word sometimes. I just can't. I'm not functioning fully. But thank you so much for the subscription, mate. Oh, good start to the stream. Right. They can't really go announcing what the Phantom Thieves are, so I'm sure they'll avoid that. Okay, so is that everyone? Can I leave?
Hey,
I get that you want to go out after being locked up, but starting tomorrow you're going to be really busy. You should take it easy and rest today. Fine. You see what I have to deal with? You and you? My cat tells me to go to bed. Help.
nice.
It looks pretty healthy for now. Okay, even my plant is telling me to go to bed. Can I watch TV? I want to watch TV.
Yeah.
Even though it's the same old attic, it's an important place for you, huh? Oh, fine. I had to wait for Tab to go so I didn't interrupt her.
I'm gonna head back then.
Captain Exposition. Immediately after Futaba just info dumped Ocean's 5 on me is the most justified time. Yeah. I guess I'll head home. Go to bed, alright? Okay.
Guess you won't be going to school for a while. Don't worry about it. This'll be a breeze compared to what we've had to face so far.
It's okay. I've got maximum Knov lead gate and I already got the trophy for passing all my exams and coming first, so you know, I don't need school. Who needs school?
And we'll have all the time to come up with the plans together. To be perfectly honest, I don't really care what happens to Shido, one way or the other. But when I consider the fact that he's your enemy, I naturally think he's my enemy as well.
Well, you know what they say, the enemy of my enemy is my cat. Fun side note, today's date, April 9th is the day the Joker moved into LeBlanc. Oh, is it really? Oh, nice. Cool.
I'm going to stay with you until the very end. Well then, we should get to sleep. You know, something that Futaba said before.
The enemy of my enemy is my cat. That's actually, I didn't even mean for that to be a quote, but that's really good.
When you were in a pinch in the palace, she picked up a reading of someone who came to your rescue. Was that...
There's a Twitter account that's posting real-time updates from Persona 5. Really? I would really like to follow that, but I don't know if there's stuff that it would like spoil in advance by doing that. Hopefully I finish it Hopefully I finish it pretty soon. You're in a pinch in the palace. She came out reasoning someone to come to rescue. What was that? That was Kasumi.
So it was Yoshizawa. Then we'd better let her know you're safe now. And I'll even lend you a hand with that.
Stabbing Tuesday. November 22nd. The day of the Kennedy assassination. It's the main thing I can remember about that. I feel like something else, I think something else personal happened in my life on November the 22nd, but I can't remember what it is. Okay. So he has to be guilty. Justice with Akechi! Hope things are safer now. Evil is destined to perish. He should have confessed first. What a sore loser. So Morgana's going to sneak out, find Yoshizawa and say, hey, Joker's not dead, don't worry. Yeah. Okay. Apparently Akechi arrested the leader of the Phantom Thieves. He's a hero. I'm so glad Akechi's back. I hope they can catch the rest of the Phantom Thieves too. He really is amazing. Okay. You're starting Persona after today. You could have played an in-game day on the real day, but alas, yeah.
There's no point in even having an election. Shido's gonna win.
Of course, he's the only reliable politician there is. Plus, the current government has been getting wrapped up in scandal after scandal. Even more importantly, there's just an aura about him. Like he can fix whatever problems we have.
Honestly, it doesn't really matter to me who does it. I just want to see our society back on track. Especially after it turned out those Phantom Thieves were nothing more than scum in the end.
Don't it just make you like send shivers down your spine, or when you're sitting on public transport and you can hear someone else having a very loud political conversation and you just want to swallow up and just die inside?
I'll show you.
I heard you went home, so I announced it during homeroom. You okay? You're a bad teacher. Any similarities? Real people is entirely coincidental. Yeah, I have no idea who this teacher is. I am, thanks. You're alive! The news is reporting you committed suicide. Call me when you can. Wait. Why? Hang on. So, if she wasn't sure if I was alive or not, why was she texting a dead man's phone? She texts me, I reply, and then she's amazed that I reply. I was so confused, but as long as you're safe, don't worry about school. Just take care of yourself, heart. Girlfriend 1 is right. Need to take care of myself. Officially, she has no reason to think he's dead, so she has to play it cool at first. Yeah. Is it true that the Fanta of the Leader Thieves? Yes, the Fanta of the Leadum Thieves. Is it true that the Fanta of the Leadum Thieves died? How could the police let him commit suicide in jail? They need to get their act together.
Cut that out!
Quiet, Dune! You're in class! Break's been over for quite some time now. It is a bit conspicuous that the leader of the Phantom Thieves dies and suddenly Joker's not in class anymore. It's a bit, especially when they know that they think that it's someone at the school, and then all of a sudden this mysterious kid who showed up just before the Phantom Thieves did suddenly isn't there anymore. It wouldn't take much for them to put 2 and 2 together. I swear, you're like monkeys in a zoo. Huh? Oh, yeah. I received word from Joker's family that he'll be absent for a bit. And they were probably describing him as a young adult, yeah. Jeez, what do you people think school is anyway? It's almost time. One kid suddenly has important family matters to take him away from the school. Hey, it can't be true, can it? Please tell me you're okay. I'm all good. Oh, thank God you're safe. Remember the royal family and a famous... suicide report was all over the news, and Miss Quackamy said you were back to your hometown. I was honestly worried about contacting you. Even Sakamoto was dodging the question when I tried to ask her. But don't worry, I won't tell anyone. By the way, the fan site is a real mess right now. But I'll keep supporting you from the shadows. Good luck. No, not the shadows. No, we fight against the shadows, you idiot. Support us from the real world, not the metaverse. Honestly, this guy. Please put the hood on.
Okay.
I was thinking that. He's sitting there in a public cafe. It's the afternoon, so the place is open. It's the afternoon on Tuesday. I mean, it really... Sejiro must have serious sort of lack of confidence in his cafe as a business if he thinks that it's going to be so quiet on a Tuesday afternoon that a notorious criminal who's apparently who's faked his own death can just sit and have what looks like some curry just at the bar. Imagine how many kids got sick from school by coincidence on the day the Phantom Thief was caught. You don't need to worry about it in here, but try not to do anything to draw attention. Anyway, today's a day off, so eat your curry and take it easy. You can take your time with it too. It's not like any customers are going to be showing up. Really, Sejiro? Really? Can you afford to take that chance? Especially considering the investigators were literally going to come to the cafe. Was it today or was it tomorrow? Something like that. There was a... Oh no, maybe it was the 20th that the investigators were going to land at... We're going to investigate the school. So yeah. There were jokes a while back that the real-life Japanese Prime Minister Shinzo Abe was the author of the hiatus, because right after he announced he was resigning, the author announced they were ending a hiatus. I love when coincidences like that happen.
Okay.
Let's try and think of the keyword once the Chief's curry has energized you. You guys figured out the keyword to Shido's palace yet? I've tried all sorts of stuff, but no luck so far. It is hard to understand the thought process of a criminal mastermind like him. It was like the fake Akechi was the one that told you about it. Right, okay. Yes, because he wanted us to be in there on that day so that he could plan the ambush. Of course, yeah, he had his own plans, yeah. Right, I need to remember that. You know, I've been wondering. At least that makes more sense than Futaba going to sleep for a week. You know, I've been wondering, if he's been behind all of those mental shutdowns, doesn't that mean all the weird accidents from these past few years were his fault? Like that subway accident back in April. Now that you mention it, that accident lost the Minister of Transport his job. Wait, are you trying to say Shido caused that accident? But it's a subway, does he not care at all about innocent lives? This man seems to be truly unbelievable. Supposedly, there are still tons of victims from that in the hospital even now. Masayoshi Shido, how many has he killed over the years? How could we ever understand what goes on in the mind of such a horrible man? I mean, I don't know. I mean, Ryuji's in the chat. Hey, wouldn't it be faster if we just go there and try and think about it on site? Let's try that. If we're gonna go, I'd like Joker to join, but will that be okay? Won't somebody spot him there? Yeah, we'll probably figure out the keyword in no time once we're there. Plus, I can throw off anyone who tails us with my blazing speed. Who do you think you are, Barry Allen? Alright. Let's have Joker join us then. Remember though, we're going with the intent of not being seen. Okay, well, let's meet in front of the Diet Building and force that bastard's palace open.
Alright. Let's head to the Diet Building. Make sure you aren't discovered, okay?
You going out?
Oh look, he's dressed up as Ezio from Assassin's Creed. Altair? Ezio. He's dressed up as one of the guys from Assassin's Creed. That's a plan.
You gotta be kidding me. You realize you're done for if you get caught, right? Ugh. The stunts you pull sometimes. Just don't stay out too late.
Both of those.
Akechi isn't here.
I've never...
Let's begin at once. Police cars are making rounds, so we can't stay here too long.
I haven't played Assassin's Creed ever. Altair's Ass Creed 1, Ezio's Ass Creed 2. Okay. Right.
We already have Masayoshi Shido and diet building. All we need is what he thinks of this place.
Maybe Mount Fuji, since it's the highest place in the country?
Conditions have not been met. What about a mansion?
I mean, he sees it as a place to conquer, right? He sees it as a place to take over. I mean, I'd be tempted to say something like palace. Just palace. Like a sort of kingdom or something like that. But then that would be castle, and we've already had that. What else? Genuinely have no idea.
Since he's going to subjugate everyone as Prime Minister, perhaps a school?
I was thinking school. Actually, maybe that they would just come full circle and just have the final palace of the game be a school.
What about an arena, like the Colosseum?
Imperial Palace?
Yes, palace, palace.
Conditions have not been met. It's no good.
I thought we would have gained entry by now. Maybe we shouldn't have called you here.
Hey, you think he's guarding his whole palace with a barrier? Shido stole the cognitive science research, right? Or maybe it had some special move written in it.
That's not a bad shout. I like that.
Is that even possible?
Who knows? I've got no idea.
What use are you, Morgana?
There was nothing like that in the notes I saw.
Anyways, what kind of person is Shido? I can't figure him out.
I did some light research on him last night, but I couldn't get a grasp on the type of man he is.
That man over there is probably a legislator, right? I'll try asking him. Excuse me, I'm a member of the newspaper club at my high school. May I speak with you for a moment?
Sure.
What kind of person is Representative Shido? What's he think about the national diet?
His stance is dedication for country. It's how he's garnered everyone's trust. He's an admirable man of action, with a first-class determination. I'd say he's a model politician. I believe that he'll help create a wonderful future in which young adults like you can live in ease.
That doesn't help us.
An exemplary answer. It makes sense he wouldn't tell teenagers anything unnecessary.
Look over there. He's on a walkie-talkie.
Wait, is it about us?
That doesn't look good.
That definitely sounded like Liquid Snake. I can totally see that. I was thinking like that seemed like for an NPC that seemed to be quite a sort of, I don't know what the word's like, professional sounding, not professional sounding, but it sounded more high quality than your average sort of one-line NPC.
We should leave at once. Tomorrow's the day off, so let's have an early strategy meeting. Meet at LeBlanc, okay?
We should all think about this tonight.
Time Clerk has a lot of minor roles in this game, doesn't voice a single named character. Is he another one of the ones like Yuri Lowenthal that's a sort of hangover from a previous game? Or did they just get him in to just, you know, do a bunch of NPCs?
The criminals calling themselves the Phantom Thieves are no more.
Interesting.
However, I believe that this country's citizens are still living their days in anxiety. These scandals only increase our distrust of the current government. As a citizen myself, I am enraged.
Look who's talking.
What does it mean to be a politician with responsibility? Working toward personal gain without consideration of the country is outrageous.
The election's public notification is tomorrow. No matter where I go, people are cheering for Shido.
Everyone's being deceived so easily.
I tried looking Shido's interviews up online. They all sound so goddamn fake. I checked his profile as well, but I couldn't find much outside of his title and education. He's currently 53 years old, and has gone from being a Metropolitan Assemblyman to a representative. Though he is a cabinet minister, he's split from the ruling party to form the United Future Party. Shido's a cabinet minister? For real? He was specially appointed to the position. That's his current title. Apparently, he also won a contest for who people would most like to have as their boss. Even the news sites write about him as though he's assured to become the Prime Minister. If only we could find out the meaning behind Shido's words.
In order to save this country that has been tainted by villains, social reform is essential.
Ugh.
Camera's looking a little dark. Hang on. Yeah, I can't imagine that they would use real parties, either for rights reasons or sort of relatability. What's with all the love for Shido? Hang on, I'm gonna turn that off. I get no one knows the truth about him, but it still creeps me out. Oh wow! They've got a poster up now.
Now then.
Wear a hood or something when you're in a place where someone might recognize you, okay? Okay, I'm not allowed to leave. Huh?
Oh.
So what are you going to do? No, hang on. Can I leave? No crossword.
Hey.
We have to think about tomorrow. Can I call?
Hey.
No, okay. Can I make some curry? Can't make any curry. I think annoyingly, I actually have I only have 9 mercuries, so I still can't make that permapick. I don't want to spend any I don't want to make any more lockpicks if I don't need to. She was kind of like Yoshida, where they go pretty far out of their way not to ascribe any particular ideology to him. Definitely not think twice as campaign poster of Shido that you can see at one point in the game that just so happens to look very similar. Go work out for more HP. I could do that because there's no point in watching the DVDs because I'm at max stats.
Nice.
There's no point really making. I mean, I've got pretty decent stuff already. Let's have a look at the items we've got so far. So at some point I have to go out and like reveal myself to the world, right? Because at some point I'm gonna have to go and buy more stuff from Takemi, but she thinks I'm dead, which is probably a good thing I didn't enter into a relationship with her because she'd be so bereft right now.
Oh, you want to do it?
It's house arrest time to get fat. I don't know what you're talking about as I think about the pizza that I had an hour ago. You can finish video games to get accessories. I don't know what. I'd rather get the HP. Once you get the pastime, the game lets you free roam again. Just puts his hood up and no one recognizes him. All right.
Yes.
Let's do it. Let me see your fighting spirit.
Okay.
Clear your mind and focus on your center. Getting spotted by my cat again. Didn't broadcast Joker's face or information. No. Good job. Let's keep up the hard work.
Nice going.
Did you gain some strength?
All right.
Well then.
That should put an end to the case. It's just like Shido-san said. We can't go wrong leaving things to Masayoshi Shido. Shido-san's going to be in this election too, right? Politicians like him are promising. If a truancy officer takes Joker in for skipping school, they'd ID him. Yeah. Stabbing Wednesday. What's the significance of the colours? Like, why was the 23rd red and the 26th blue? Is that just because they're the certain days of the week. Speaking of Takemi, as your physician, and not your girlfriend, ow, that hurts, I would like to confirm something. Please contact me as soon as you see this. I'm still alive. Stop making me worried. I'm glad you're okay. I just got nervous when I saw the news. Well, I'll be at the clinic if you need any medicine. Okay, well that answers that question. Raid means a holiday. Alright, okay. Oh yeah, he said tomorrow was a day off. If only Tony Hawk. Yes. Don't twist the knife, that's my job. It's nothing but the Phantom Thieves on TV. Oh, that's right. Aren't you all supposed to be gathering here today? Make sure you finish eating before everyone shows up. I just realised I never tweeted about the fact that I'd gone live. I said, I'm going live in half an hour, and then ignored it. There we go. Soblin Prorted. Okay. Almost time for a meeting. I wonder if anyone has figured out the keyword.
Last one. Diamond mine.
Conditions have not been met.
No good. How many do we miss?
Perhaps he truly does have a barrier up.
Look at Futaba at the back. Oh, Sai's there as well. Oh, I didn't even realise that. Wow, Sai and Sujiro are there. Cool. November 23rd is Labour Thanksgiving Day. Oh, so Japan has a Thanksgiving in November as well. Wow. It's a modern name for a traditional harvest festival. The holiday was modernised after World War II to reflect the constitutional changes Japan went through after the war. Okay.
Right?
Can't imagine Thanksgiving is a very easy word to transcribe into Japanese, but I'm guessing they have their own word for it.
That's not something to be excited about. We know all the way up to diet building too.
So you enter keywords into the Metaverse Navigator.
Boss, can you turn the TV on? Shido might be on it.
Sure thing.
Oh no.
Goro Akechi.
It's the floppy git.
Him and his stupid composed face.
So,
King no
Akechi-san,
Kansha no Hi.
is it true you withdrew yourself from the media as part of your plan to capture the Phantom Thieves?
I truly apologize for causing such a stir. Honestly, it required a lot of courage to openly oppose them when their popularity was at its peak. I mean, people often lashed out at me online and whatnot.
Then was it also your plan when you said they weren't at fault after their popularity declined?
That was to catch them off guard. I could say I applied my profiling knowledge. Once they lost public support, someone they thought was their greatest enemy lent a hand. That's the same strategy used in romance, wouldn't you agree?
Why is he being treated as an ace detective of justice?
It's not just on TV or online. Newspapers, magazines. I see his face everywhere.
On the other hand, no one's hoping for our comeback on the fan site. Like, at all.
The Phantom Thieves are evil. Shido and Akechi are just. It should be the other way around.
They're manipulating information using the media.
Leaving Akechi aside, we'll get back at him later. Our main issue is Shido.
Were there any instances before when you didn't know the palace keywords?
Well, there was the time with Futaba.
We didn't know anything about her, so all we could do was make conjectures.
Then why don't we just go directly and see Shido?
That's impossible. He's surrounded by bodyguards and followers all the time.
There's no way high school students can get an appointment with him either.
Well, we do have an adult with us.
No, that's still impossible. Besides, that's too dangerous a method.
Well, this is a problem.
What's with the ruckus outside?
To everyone gathered before Yongen-Jaya Station.
Isn't that an election campaign car?
Oh right! The candidates are currently campaigning!
That voice.
I apologize for the commotion. I am Masayoshi Shido.
Well, that's convenient.
Wait, did he just say Shido?
Yeah, he did!
There we go. Sounds like the same voice I heard back then. There we go. Right, okay, so, yeah.
Man, talk about being lucky. We can go check him out without an appointment now.
So I jumped the gun. Yeah.
Hey, Ryuji ran off toward the station.
Yeah, so
this
that...
way. Hurry.
I guess that's the problem with
By the
having...
way, did something happen?
That's the problem with having so much plot dump, is that you don't know what there is and what there isn't. But yeah, so that was kind of spoiled. But it's alright, because it wasn't really... It wasn't too major. Like, I would have been a much... thought they did, especially when they were investigating. Yeah, no, I was definitely thinking I do not remember that. But I was thinking there's got to be some connection, because they wouldn't, you know, it's sort of Chekhov's gun. They wouldn't show Joker's backstory if it didn't have some kind of relevance. But yeah, it's not the worst. I mean, it would have been. It's not the most, like. It's not the worst thing that could have been spoiled. That's okay.
You didn't seem well a moment ago.
Wait, you're actually leaving the house? Is that wise? You're still further away from Shido's. Okay. He's actually changed out of his school blazer, which is something at least. Has he? Still got the red buttons on it. No, it's.
Now is the time to rebuild this crumbling nation.
No, that's still the same jacket. It's still got the red buttons on it. He's still wearing the same jacket. Game lays it on pretty thick when you meet him in the hotel earlier in the game. Yeah, it might well have done. It's just that was, you know, sort of 12 years ago.
Our government is littered with scandals, and criminals have taken a strong foothold in our society. Such a disgraceful past must be discarded. We must set sail into a new future of dreams and hope. So our children who carry the burden of the next generation can be proud of their country. So our nation can once again become a powerful one with abundant wealth and luxury. So our beautiful home will be acknowledged as the best country in the world.
Every politician pulls that best country in the world crap. School uniform has had bright red buttons. Yeah, I wasn't sure if maybe it was just the lighting, but he's still definitely got red buttons on this. And I did have, this afternoon, I had my PS5 plugged into my 4K TV downstairs, and I was able to confirm when I brought it back up here that when you take your PS5 from a 4K TV to an HD TV, it automatically turns off the HDR. So I don't need to worry about like washed out colors or anything like that when I stream. So, oh no, it is this way. What's the way to go?
I humbly ask that you cast your vote for me, Masayoshi Shido.
We'll go back to being the best. Yeah, it's a little different in a former empire. Yeah, and it's something that, particularly in the UK, it's something that is prevalent here as well, unfortunately.
Let us all set sail toward a happy future together. I hope to continue serving you all.
Is that the guy? You guys wait here. I'll go get intel for us.
Wait!
Hey! Yo, Shido-san!
Stand back.
I just want to talk to him for a sec.
He's a busy man.
The hell? Ain't he supposed to hear a citizen's comments?
That's enough, Brad.
You're that asshole we met at the hotel before, at the elevators. Oh, I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
What are you talking about?
That moron!
Yeah.
Come on, stop!
Ryuji's a jackass.
But these guys...
Hey, kid. You don't want to know what happens when you cross me. It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare? This ain't a show. Get lost, kid. Damn brat! I'll sue!
This man. There's no mistake. He's the same man as the one from before.
What are you looking at? This country is filled with clueless children. I worry for Japan's future. Let them go. My next appointment is coming up.
What a piece of shit. So what do you think after seeing him in person?
He's why I got arrested.
Wait, he's the jerk you told us about before? The same guy? For real? Seriously?
You're sure, aren't you? Shido's the one who ruined your life.
Holy shit. I don't believe it.
Let's get going, okay?
Shido's the guy who set you up?
What kind of fate brought you two back together?
I want to know myself.
Talk about a destined connection. Shido was involved in the cognitive research too, right? This can't be dismissed as just a coincidence.
God, what the hell's going on here?
Shido was already a politician then, yet he sued a student and ruined his future? He must have pulled some strings so that his name wouldn't be mentioned. Furthermore, he also would have had to force that woman into making a false statement.
He would do anything. We're talking about a man who ordered a hit inside the police station.
He can't sit still until he crushes whoever opposes him, no matter how trivial. He's always been that way.
What a piece of shit. Children are the future, my ass! What he's saying and doing are completely different!
But now that we found out who did it, can't something be done about his record?
Once the courts have made a judgment, overturning that decision will be difficult. It'd barely be possible even if proof of innocence is presented and Shido admits to his crimes.
At any rate, we need to trigger a change of heart in him.
Be that as it may, Shido's outer appearance and his true face are wholly different. It's beyond hypocritical. It's as if he's an entirely different person. He speaks about the good of the country. It makes me wonder what really is on his mind.
That man's full of ambition to rise in the world. He only thinks of the weak as stepping stools for his success.
He treats himself as an elite man while looking down on others. Ugh, that's the worst.
I assume the key word for what he believes the Diet building is will be despicable too.
It must be something self-centered and completely different from politics.
Someone like him needs to be punished as soon as possible.
Let's head to the Diet building again right after school tomorrow. I feel we'll get it this time.
So maybe it could be prison? Have we had prison yet? I don't think we have. My main guess at the moment would probably be prison.
Stewing over it won't get anywhere. We have to do this.
Guy behind everything turned out to be your arch enemy. What an oddly poetic twist. I agree, Morgana. It's almost as if someone wrote it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, those clothes. You'll stand out if everyone else is wearing their school uniforms. Maybe a good idea to wear your uniform when you head out. Alright. We still can't leave, can we? Go downstairs? I can't go downstairs. Any crossword? No crossword! Can I head out? I can't head out.
Hey!
Curry? Leftover curry ingredients. Let's make some curry. Can ask Kawakami? So it's just making some curry. Can we even ask Kawakami? She knows we're alive.
Yep.
I see. If you ask her to do that for you now, you'll have time to do something else.
Make sure your clothes on.
We'll be able to leave LeBlanc until we have the palace. Yeah, okay.
Hi.
Hi, this is Quackamy. Oh, it's you. I quit that maid job, but I'll still get requests from you. Yeah, okay. No. Oh my god, it's so good to see you're still alive. Nothing like that. No. Fine. I could make some coffee. I could do some pull-ups. I think the coffee's probably more useful.
Hey.
Oh, so I can't make coffee and curry at the same time? Screw that. Alright, I'll go do some pull-ups. I'm sure girlfriend 1 would love to see me working out. There might have been an off-screen moment, yeah.
Oh, you want to do it?
I mean, to be fair, if we do this every night for, you know, 3 weeks, then we get an extra 100 HP. I wonder what the maximum HP you can get is. Like, could I get 1,000 HP by doing this every night for a year? Seems like you're getting used to it. Maybe we should push you harder next time.
Nice going.
All right.
Maximum is 999. Yeah. Doesn't comment on it, but if you may ever make lockpicks while you're working out, she will be there.
Well then.
Hi.
Master Curry. Seems like there'll be a higher voter turnout at this election. Totally be an easy win for Shido. He really got famous from that Phantom Thieves business. He's on track to become Prime Minister. Guess I should be on Shido's side. Alright, no worries, Matt. Bang. Stabbing. Why is it Thursday? Actually been paying attention to the news lately. Aren't you proud of me? Uninformed girlfriend. Don't you leave it on hoping that Akechi will be there? Well, not that I blame you. I think Masayushi Shido is even more amazing than. Okay, can we maybe get through one scene without hearing everyone gushing about the incredibly sleazy and horrible politician? We get it. It's just this hits way too close to home right now, and I don't want to see any more of it. Thank you. It's not true that the Phantom Thieves Theatre. Oh right, so we're just going to get a text message from every single one of our confidants, are we? Everything's fine. Thank goodness. There's no way the Phantom Thieves could be defeated. Man, it's just such a relief to hear things are okay. Well, if you need anything, I'll be at the Arcade. I hope this isn't checkmate. Again, she has no reason to believe that we're still alive, but she's texting our phone anyway. It's a good move. Thank goodness you're alright. You're such a bad student. This is girlfriend 2, I want to say? Or is this girlfriend 3? Makoto is girlfriend 4, I believe. I'm trying to think who else is on my day 3 of what the hell is Shido's keyword, yeah. Oh, who was the other one? It's got to the... I'm losing track of who my girlfriends are. We've got Makoto, Ifumi, Kwakami. I'm counting off my... Yes, I am! Ifumi is girlfriend 2, Makoto was girlfriend 3. Have I only got 3? Maybe I'm mistaken one of the others, because we had ranked up Ryuji as well. And Mishima, so maybe I'm mistaken one of them for a girlfriend, which, you know, I don't think either of us would be particularly happy with. Hiding the pieces isn't allowed, you know. What, you want to come round to my place? We can play hide the piece. Up to you. If you need anything, I'll be at the church. I think you might because the other girls aren't passing Mementos quests. Yeah, okay. I also got a chat message from Yoshida too. Well, we haven't got a chance to do this voice in a while. Find these other users. I was wondering how you're doing. Come see you go. No problems here. Joking this week. I'm speaking real things with Find these. If you need anything, I'm having a helmet card. Nice to always bring. Nice to have a little callback every now and then, isn't it? Went with the ones you maxed to Kemi. Nice try. Oh. Oh, Mr. Burns. Don't worry. One day we will try and find the cure for 57 stab wounds in the back. That's how it feels anytime anyone brings up Takemi right now. I had exactly one approximation of a human word. Well, then you're not listening hard enough. It has got to the point where basically all consonants have been removed from the words, but, you know, people's dialects just change as they get older, you know? It's just the way that they speak. It's pretty weird seeing you around on a weekday. You've taken off tonight, right? You're such a risk taker. Listen, make sure nobody notices you, okay? You have to do something about the keyword for sure this time.
Security guards became suspicious of us last time, so we can't stay here for long.
But we still have no hit.
You have to be there
Think
for
it's a barrier after all?
Where'd your enthusiasm from yesterday go?
Ah, shut up. The real game starts at 2 outs.
Enough chatting. You should only be thinking about the keyword.
The citizens are secondary. He only cares about his own well-being and that of his lackeys. He wants to become prime minister, even if it means trampling on others.
Zoo.
Fortune, rich people.
Hey, can you think of anything based on what you've heard from him? Just try saying anything. It doesn't matter if you guess.
Prison or zoo?
Incompetent fools like you just need to shut your mouths and follow where I steer this country.
Cruise ship?
Steer?
Okay. Is it an airplane? Is it a car? Is it a ship? No! It's Superman! Can you imagine if that was part of it? Is it a bird? Is it a plane? Is it a ship? Is it a car? I mean, the only one of those that would function as an actual navigatable palace would be the ship. And what's the best kind of ship? A friendship. He made several boat-related lines in his speeches. Okay. I mean, maybe... Is that actually true, or was he just going... Is that just because he's going for the premiership? You know? It's like, there's been a lot of hardship in this country. But I promise, with my friendship, and in my premiership, we're going to... I can't think of any more ship words. But yeah. Oh, me and the government. Oh yeah, I ship it. I ship it. There we go.
It was a match?
What? The Diet Building's a ship? What kind of scenery will that be? The actual building's on land.
I can't even begin to imagine what it will be like.
Well, whatever it is, looks like there are no barriers.
Oh, shut up! Let's hurry up and go in.
Are we clear of the guard's sight?
Get closer to the wall just in case. All right, do it.
This entire place is going to be 100% security, isn't it?
Did anything change? We went in, right?
Security guards seem to be gone, but it's difficult to tell for certain. This seems to be similar to what happened with Sis's palace.
But this time, the Diet Building remains unchanged.
The gate wasn't open earlier, though.
Is it maybe that it's not the Diet Building, it's the entire city? He sees the whole city as his ship.
Wait, look! Mona's appearance is different.
That means we're definitely in a palace.
Come on, let's go take a look.
Oh.
How's it look over there? See anything?
Nah, it's totally normal.
I'll check it out. Huh?
What the heck?
What's up, Futaba? Futaba?
What is it?
The hell?
Ah, okay.
Even though this country may sink, he alone will survive. That's what this cognition is about, huh?
Oops. Didn't Japan have a recent tsunami flooding? That was 2011.
This is bullshit.
This game came out in...
A country that children can be proud of my ass is completely sunken in his head.
Yeah, so I think it was March the 11th, 2011, March the 10th, 2011, something like that, and this game came out in 16. Welcome back. You must use your accessories to determine the fates of every political opponent. Wow, Return of the Obra Dinn 2, or Return of the Obra Dinn, to give it its proper title, is a lot different than I was expecting from the first one. This is like Death on the Nile, isn't it? Can't wait for Knives Out 2 to be set on a cruise ship. It just makes me want to play Tony Hawk's 3. Right. She was making boat metaphors in every on-screen speech, and yet the Phantom Thieves claimed they read through all his speeches and couldn't find a clue. I mean, to be fair, they probably sent Ryuji to do it, and we all know he's an idiot.
If a guy like this stands above everyone, we're seriously done for.
This is beyond ridiculous.
The same goes for Akechi. He should have seen this scenery as well. Yet he still aided Shido.
What in the world is he thinking? Whether it be for glory or for simply a reward, my father died because of someone like this.
We gotta sink Shido instead of this country.
A palace with not just the center of the distortion, but the entire country sunken. I can't believe there's someone with this tremendous of a desire. Be careful. This will be completely different from past palaces.
How so?
We're definitely gonna take his treasure.
I'm getting nervous.
Telling you to not be nervous would be asking too much.
We haven't failed yet, so if we calmly give this our all, the results will surely follow.
That's what you thought about the last one.
We must put an end to this by December 17th, the day before the elections. Let the infiltration begin. Time to pay him back for setting us up into a trap.
Wait.
You haven't failed yet. You failed the last two palaces. Yep. Hang on. Our clothes aren't changing. I guess he doesn't see us as a threat yet, huh? Speaking of that, shouldn't Joker have been disguising himself on the way here? Seeing someone in disguise with a bunch of kids in school uniforms would be super weird. Well, we won't have to worry about any of that once we steal the treasure. Let's do this.
Focus.
Really like the artwork of the security level. And really liking the music. Really liking the music. No treasures hidden around the side. Oh, hang on. We need to choose another party member because the floppy git is no longer with us. Let's get Ryuji back in. Yeah. Alright. I mean, do we walk in the front door? I feel like that's a bit too obvious.
Indeed.
Masayoshi Shido's palace. I wonder what awaits us within. got back the equipment Akechi had. Well, that was considerate of him to give it all back to us. Let's go find out. It's time we begin our infiltration. Oh, they're all in masks. Oh. I understand why he might already see us as a threat. But why are even the passengers wearing masks? I also spent 30 grand on a new laser. Yes, I did. Oh, thanks for the reminder. Oh, can I get that money back? You think they're trying to be Phantom Thieves like Noir was with that beauty thief stuff? That's quite enough.
It looks like.
Whatever the reason, it reflects Shido's mentality. Surely he doesn't view others normally.
You're right.
I almost hit the mill, but then I spent like 800 grand of it, didn't I? Given the insane nature of his distortion, I'm surprised they even look like people.
Listen up.
It's very likely we'll end up in battles from here forward. Be on your guard, everyone. Okay.
See it.
A treasure. We talk to the shadows? Who are you? Don't think you can talk to an honored guest of Mr. Shido so casually. What an odd costume. Is that what you young people are into nowadays?
Huh? What?
Joker, an enemy. Ugh, it's attacking us with all these people around. Oh, so
If I knew their affinity, just look for their weakness. Persona.
okay, just a casual bit of nuking. You know, we are in the ocean, so you know, dropping a nuclear bomb in the ocean doesn't seem too bad.
Prepare yourself.
Resistant to nukes, okay.
Fire! Quit burning! We gotta put it out!
Okay, so it's
Persona!
okay, so it's fire based, so we might have to use some ice moves on it. But let's try. Ryuji still hasn't got his dying move.
It's time.
Let's try Mabufu.
You're mine.
Yes, it's weak. To
You're looking cool.
Guard Dog of Hades. Hmm.
They're dead for. Miss Rado.
Try Vag Blast.
How's this?
Shit.
Persona.
Try putting it to sleep. Severe Fizz Dam, Heavy Fizz Dam. Try Severe Fizz Dam.
Eat this.
I could swap Fox in, but that would involve actually using Yusuke in any way, shape, or form.
Oh, is this a show of sorts? Mr. Shido never fails to keep his guests entertained.
Indeed. Those privileged enough to be on this ship are all on the winning team.
That shadow being strong against fire is not super obvious. I mean, I just went with the sort of... It seems like they're kind of almost logical strengths and weaknesses, like fire and ice. I don't know why attacking fire with ice makes it weak, but apparently, like, there are two that seem to counter off each other. So that kind of makes sense. But yeah. Feeling really tired. I wasn't feeling tired before I had like half of a large pan pizza. I don't know what that could possibly be. Why that yeah.
What is with these people? Why do they not feel any danger after what they just witnessed?
It's
seems they think no harm will come to them because they're here on Shido's ship.
When did like nuke and sigh, bless and curse goes to your a pizza that drains SP. Yeah.
They're not even sensing the danger. Come on, let's make him see what this ship really is.
Oh yeah, there are the posters in the background.
I have something.
Oh. Robot dog.
Everyone, do your best.
Ba-da-da-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da-da-la-la-la.
Doesn't look like Persona for its weakness. Take that! Come on, Queen! Queen's in danger!
Yeah, maybe I should have healed in between battles. Maybe that would have been a good idea.
Let's do this!
Medium amounts of HP to one ally. Okay.
All right. Thank you.
It did look like it did look a bit like he had yeah.
Skull's in trouble.
Persona!
Let's go.
Hey, you can go for its weak spot. Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
You won't tell Lord Shido. Lend me your power.
This one's got a temper. Just act really serious. It should appreciate that.
For a treasure hunt. I want you.
I am thou, thou art I.
Cerberus. How you doing, Cerberus, my old lad? I hope Hades is treating you well. That was my terrible Zagreus impression. Thoth. Oh, you're worth keeping. They're all worth keeping. I guess Thoth is level 39. Asterius was the Mega Devil. Do need a mythology attack for Cerberus, do we? It's bloody Cerberus. I'll get rid of Thoth, and I can always recall him if
Your power's incredible, Joker.
I want to fuse it. It's the lowest level in the squad, so there's not much point keeping it. Okay. Yes, heal.
It's somewhere.
Aha. So that was a dog with explosives wrapped around it. And we know exactly what you call a dog with explosives wrapped around it. A terrierist.
I'll reveal your true form.
Who's got the advantage?
Bloodthirsty demoness. He was the protagonist dog that could fuse with demons.
Next move.
He's a persona of the dog in Persona 3 when he has a different three-headed design. Alright, cool.
If I need to use my persona,
And
just
I'll
look
use
for their
my
weakness.
Vag. No, I won't. I'll use my Friday.
Finish it. Persona. Eat this. You want more?
Persona! Get wrecked!
The enemy is electrified. I don't know its weak point. It's trial and error time.
Don't forget this feeling.
Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
A complete victory. Now let's keep going.
Come on, Liquid Mercury. Old Kaleidoscope. Masquerade Master. He's got a statue of himself. It does look like he has hair. But it's just the
Somewhere.
Damn it, I was hoping he wouldn't spot me.
Two foes. You can take this nice and easy.
Null Ice revealed.
You don't have any skills that'll hit its weak spot. Sound good?
Daruma dolls, okay.
You want more?
An enemy's burning! Persona! Wind to deal major damage!
Bullet with wind to deal major damage. I don't have either of those. Diddly do.
You have some ice is ineffective on this enemy. Watch out!
Okay, wind and the rest we don't have. Okay. Let's see what everyone has. Garudyne won't be heavy wind damage. Okay. Fine, we'll technical it.
You don't have any skills that'll hit its weak spot.
Come! White Rider!
Medium fizz dams at all fours.
Ravage them!
Joker took one out! Freeze!
Give me some money.
It's no good! You can't talk to it!
Let's go!
They're done for!
Oh yeah, it was stunned, wasn't it?
Okay.
Yeah.
Focus.
That was easy.
I'm not fully functioning today, folks. Just FYI, sorry. Another ball.
Treasure chest spotted. Let's.
Black rock, okay. Because you stunned it, you just yeah. Why exactly am I up here? Okay, I guess I have to go through this door, do I? What's that say? Floating hotel.
This is...
I can sense the treasure's presence. It's that way. Let's go, guys. I honestly didn't think it would be in Palace 7 this early. I sensed the treasure that way, but there's a safe room literally there. I can see it.
Hey.
Oh, you're no fun, cat.
Focus.
But the plot's that way. Come on.
Hey.
But there's treasure. There's a treasure. Come on. Let me get this one at least, right? Yeah, okay. Fine.
These huge doors are obviously suspicious. Wonder what's through here.
Yeah, I'm not expecting this to be the full thing. I'm expecting this to be sort of similar to the Okumura Palace, where we go in, we meet the the Ginger Musketeer for the first time, and then we go out and we find a proper way to get her on our side.
There's slots to stick in something like a key card. Whoa, there's 5 of them.
475 people in favor, 0 against.
I hear something.
Since there is no one against the plan, this bill will be unanimously passed as drafted.
Passed? What's going on? Was that Shiro's voice?
If this truly is the representatives' chamber as written, beyond here must be the main assembly hall.
I don't think this palace is long. I think it's a one-day palace, but everyone I know is exhausted by the end of it. I mean, to be fair, by the time we've basically, for Persona 5 Royal, we've only got this weekend and next weekend, and then I'm having a week off. So it may be that by the time I actually get to the point where I'm infiltrating the palace, which might be after like a Mementos session, I maybe do half of it and then take a couple of weeks off and then come back to it, and then it won't feel as bad. but we'll see how the timing works out on that.
The what now?
It's that large conference room that's usually seen on the news.
Oh, that thing! Gotcha. So, what are they doing inside?
Most likely a meaningless vote. One in which whatever Shido proposes will always go unopposed.
So he's doing whatever he wants by keeping only his supporters in there.
What do we do to get in, though? Should we find these keycards?
Maybe we need some kind of qualification. One that vows to be his follower or swear loyalty.
So basically, we need to prove that we're on his side.
I'll have to pretend.
You sure move on quick.
But what's this qualification thing about?
Why don't we ask the guests on this ship?
I think that's dangerous.
Asking around doesn't sound like a bad idea. The guests here are the cognitive versions of them in Shido's mind. They'll know any secrets he shared.
True. You have a point.
That said, the ruler here is that evil Shido. It wouldn't surprise me if they did turn hostile.
Right. Yeah, wouldn't they attack us?
We should prepare for the worst, of course. But I think we'll at least be able to talk to them. This ship is most likely an Ark loaded with those that Shido believes are worth keeping alive. It'd explain the luxury cruise ship. I doubt idiots who can't even hold a conversation would be here.
We can at least gather information. It helps that everyone's wearing masks. We'll blend in even with our attire.
He must believe that no one shows their true face to anyone else. Just like him. Well then, let's split up and ask around. Well then.
Looks like everyone's taken off to go gather intel. There's no doubt. I can sense the treasure behind this door. Looks like we've already hit the jackpot. Let's go talk to the others. Can't be easy to get into fixed point. It was that easy.
Focus.
Love a good Spider-Verse reference. VIP only. VIP only. Oh, hey, look, it's Pervy Byleth. How you doing? So that is the president of a TV station? Indeed, Mr. Shido has quite the large circle of acquaintances. It seems you have to be at least that important to be considered a VIP. I'm truly envious. Why don't you go play the slots with him? That might get his attention.
Indeed.
It appears these people all want to be accepted as one of Shido's special customers. By the way, I've gained some information on the VIPs. We should discuss later. Okay, so now can I get the treasure? Yes, I can. Okay. Got a bronze compass. I'm not entirely sure how to speak to people here. I either remain silent or spoke in simple pleasantries during Father's business relations. Oh, you're useless. My, even Mr. U is a VIP? Or OE? I just saw him at the restaurant. To think an important politician like him has been invited here. While support from the political world should mean mental shutdowns are as viable as ever. Aha, I'm quite envious. I wonder if there's a way I can get to know him better myself. If you wish. Hearing people speak so casually about the mental shutdown business makes my head spin. But it seems as though we need certification from 5 VIPs to become a special customer. These people are willing to share anything. Perhaps it's because their faces are hidden?
I have something.
The effects of cognition are low here. Is there...
Safe room. This be a good place to discuss once we've gathered all our info. Okay, so we can't actually do anything yet.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Nirvana ST. I prefer Nirvana CDs myself.
I can see it.
Oh, you have the elegance and refinement so sorely lacking in the ordinary citizenry. My, such flattery. A high-class aura emanates from you as well. So you noticed. Most certainly. These guys totally ignore me when I try and talk to them. Do I look that much like I don't get any money? Is it because of the skull mask or something? One of the VIPs used to belong to nobility? Yes, that must be why he can enter the secret place. I heard he's not easily seen either. But why would someone of his stature always be by the poolside? Well, he must like it there for some reason, but I don't think it's the swimming.
Hey.
Beyond this door is the VIP area, and the main assembly hall is a sacred place. A security warning sign for Shido not shown as a shadow. It looks like we can't get in unless Shido accepts us. I've already been this way. Who haven't I spoken to yet? I have to go upstairs or something. There's a shadow. Causing a commotion might ruin our ability to gather intel. Let's leave it alone for now. Okay, but I think...
Hey.
Yeah. I don't know who else I'm missing. I've spoken to everyone. Oh no, I haven't spoken to Futaba. Hey Futaba. You're some kind of sadist for making me get info from complete strangers, Joker. But I'll do it. I'm going to avenge my mum.
Joker.
Something I've noticed too. I actually saw what looked like a map on our way here. Why don't we go check it out? Just as I thought.
Nice.
We'll definitely be able to use this to our advantage. Let's take it with us.
Well then.
We've gathered a good amount of info. We might want to regroup and go over it all now. I'm trying to see what the words are above the information sign in the top right there. The Ark of Shido, maybe? That would make sense. I guess that's meant to be the Ark of Shido, but I'm not 100% sure. How did it go for all of you? Not great, but not bad either.
Well,
I was able to get a bit of intel as well. We should sort through what all of us gained for now. Well, I took a look at the map we obtained earlier and found what appears to be a safe room. Right here. Yeah, I know, we found it. You wouldn't let me in. It's close. Perfect. Let's go over our intel there.
Joker.
Still, this is a surprise. All the cognitive guests in this palace seem like real humans.
Yeah, Morgana taking all the credit.
The casino earlier looked pretty real too, but talking with these guests was a whole nother story.
you have that right.
This ruler's observational skills and insight are off the charts. Shido's a formidable foe.
Come on, no need to freak out.
I'm not freaking out. I was just thinking it'll be easier to make a plan since they can talk normally. All right. Let's put together the information we gathered.
Gotcha.
So we gotta get a letter of introduction from the 5 VIPs? Did those letters become the keycards?
You're right.
Exactly. Now let's go over what all of us have learned. First, according to my intel,
It seems...
one of the VIPs is an influential politician by the name of Oe. He's supposedly seen at the restaurant at night and sits at a table near the window. I'll go next. I heard about a prominent VIP who used to be nobility. They said he's usually by the pool.
Please hear me out.
Next is my intelligence. It seems the president of a television station is also a VIP. He always plays slots at night. It would seem he spends his money quite lavishly. Crap, I'm starting to forget people already.
Hey,
Next is my turn. For real? Even you got info? Of course, I eavesdropped. Supposedly, one of the VIPs is the president of an IT company. He's always in his room and reportedly enters from an exclusive hallway.
Listen up.
I'll close this out. How the hell do you get info with your looks? It seems like some guy they call the Cleaner is another VIP. I've heard that he's cautious, so it's probably best if we check the other VIPs first. Cleaner? I wonder what they mean by that. Wait a minute. After all the VIPs we listed, this one's a cleaner? Is he really a VIP? Supposedly. I'm sorry, I couldn't get any information. Me neither, so don't worry about it, okay? Let's just work harder during the battle. You're right, I'll do my best. But there's a bigger problem, you know. My memory's, not so great. Anyways, who was who?
It's no use. I can't keep the profiles of 5 people straight in my head.
I'm really low energy tonight. I don't know what's going on, but this might be a shorter stream. I'll still go for quite a while yet, but I don't think I'll be going till 1 o'clock in the morning anytime soon. I don't know why, but it's just I'm just suddenly wilting. Too many late nights, probably. Too much late night golf story, I think.
I can only remember about 2 of them. What about you, Joker?
My memory is pristine.
Really? Wow!
We're up against 5 people. The politician Owe, a former noble,
Owe.
a TV station president, an IT company president, and a cleaner. We get certification from them and obtain letters of introduction that'll serve as keycards. But only go for the cleaner after the other 4 have been dealt with, right?
Whoa, now that's impressive! You go, genius!
If we can't remember the details on the VIPs, let's reconvene inside a safe room.
Alright, let's get this done quickly.
Hey!
Legit, when I made the opening joke, I forgot the whole gimmick of the palace was identifying people on board. Yeah. We know how to get into the main assembly hall now. Should we head home? Do you want to go back already? There are people in here with special letters. That means Shido trusts them to a certain extent. It would be best to consider them as powerful individuals. We do not want to get too hasty. Let us take our time here.
Well,
I guess we do have a little time to spare. Well then, let's head back for today. This TV station president was stabbed by that.
Let's do it.
Okay. Return point.
okay.
Yo.
Ah, you're back. So, this is it, huh? I have to do this. You're right. Do what you need to. I'll try to help any way I can. Just don't be reckless, got it? Oh, my Pikachu's going off. That palace is an accurate portrayal of Shido's nature. What do you mean? I have to agree. I'm sure he's quite used to traveling, especially on extravagant ships. And it should be obvious he's not using his own money for it. There's all sorts of rumors online. Oh, I get it. He's using tax money? Not cool, Shido. I think he believes that what belongs to others in turn belongs to him. Even people's lives. That is correct. This country will be a miserable place if Shido becomes Prime Minister. We have to stop him. Right. We've got to pay him back for what he did to Joker too. Okay. So can I go outside now?
Hey! Hey!
You look tired. Well, we were in the metaverse after all. You're free to ask Quackamy to do your housekeeping. Just decide what... So I can't get a massage? Am I still not allowed out then? Fine. No curry. Coffee.
Hey!
In fact, call Kawakami to make some coffee, and I can just keep boosting my HP.
Yep.
Make sure you close up.
Hi!
Okay. You get free again when you get the actual deadline counter. Yeah, I just I thought maybe I could because it counted as, you know, coming out of the metaverse that I thought I'd be able to massage. Oh well.
Hey!
My brain is not high functioning tonight. Training after coming back from another world? You're going to hurt yourself if you don't slow down. Take a break. Do I want to make some tools?
Nice. Oh.
Proficient in jury rigging tools out of anything. I mean, we might as well try and watch this. Checking shady commodities, no time. Take a couple of those. Well, I can only buy one at a time, can I? Gives 50% curse damage to all foes. Don't have any of those. It might be worth buying one of those. Hand mirror frightens those who see it. Might as well. Now you can purchase all of our black tier products. Okay.
Oh.
Let's watch a DVD. Guy McVer.
There's sulfur leaking from the tank! We need to do something fast! It's fine. I'll just use this chocolate. See? The acid and the sugar are reacting.
Science and ingenuity. Hey, so where are we at? We just came out of Shido's Palace for the first time.
Wow.
And now we're trying to kill time because I can't leave the house yet. How are you doing? FYI, I am very, very low energy. I don't know why. I felt fine until I sat down, but this might be a shorter stream than usual just because I need sleep. Yeah. So it's literally just proficiency, so that was just a waste of time. I could have not called Quackamy and I could have just made my own coffee and got 3 times as much, but make a bomb out of a banana peel in a toaster.
Hi.
I'd be more impressed if it was the other way around. Make a banana out of a bomb in a toaster. You just finished building an IKEA bookshelf. I really like building IKEA furniture. I don't know why. I think it's the sense of order, the sort of following the instructions and building everything to exactly as it was designed.
It's me. Sorry, I know you're tired.
Yeah, I am.
It'll be a sec. Just hear me out.
Yeah, it's, I mean, I don't know, it might be because I was up till 2 AM last night, finishing off Golf Story. It might be because this is my 8th stream in as many days. But yeah, I'll keep going for a bit. But, yeah. I think the 3 AM finish last night did me in a bit. Welcome back, Matt. You haven't missed anything. I've just come in and out of Shido's Palace. I've done the whole thing, and we've finished Palace 7 already.
I've decided what I want to do with Shido after going into his palace. We can't let him run free. If there's a heart we gotta steal, it's definitely gotta be his.
So it was. I finished Golf Story at 2 AM, and then by the time I sorted everything out and actually got to sleep, it was like 3 AM. So yeah, because I do not sleep. I do not go to sleep right away. I can't. I'll just lie in bed and stare at the ceiling for ages. My sleep tracker on my phone has been having a field day the last couple of weeks just because of the how bad my sleep has been. That's right.
Yeah. Man, you knew this whole time, huh? I want to avenge you. That's a no-brainer. But that's not it. If we let him run the country, the weak will be totally effed. Isn't it our duty to protect them?
Again, Joker, video chat. You can see his face. Put your face to the screen, please. We'll protect him in the end.
Remember when I told you that heroes who lurk in the shadows are boring? Well, forget what I said. Those heroes are way cooler. Hey, once we change Shido's heart... no, never mind. Forget it. Let's do it. Let's steal that bastard Shido's heart. I'll do everything I can to make it happen. Thanks for listening to me. See ya.
Stabbing Friday. It's a shame, because I think I need to go to bed tonight, and I really don't want to, because I want to watch the Smash to Pieces stream later. But I may just have to catch up on the VOD. Campaign season has begun. I bet it will be an overwhelming victory for Representative Shido. Yeah, I'm definitely going to vote for him. Again, enough with the gushing of the nasty politician, please.
Hey.
It's almost time. Were you able to sleep last night? No, because I was in a golf tournament until 2 in the morning. Why do you ask? If your lucky parsec won't work again. I guess it must be hard, even for you. Now that we know who's behind it all, we can't get hasty. Rushing will just make us sloppy. Jeez, it's been getting cold lately. We might freeze to death before we can change his heart. Oh yeah, I've just noticed their breath. Has Sujiro not got any heating in that place? Oh yeah, because he moved in April, didn't he? So it would have been the summer. So now he's getting up to spending a winter in this cafe attic backroom. Let's look to see if we can find anything to help us get warm. You mean like a radiator? Heater, huh? Oh, this is good. I wonder how Sujiro feels about you burning up through his electricity bill. It's so warm.
Hey.
Once we take care of Shido. What's wrong? Well, I was just thinking this might be the last job for the Phantom Thieves. Everyone's goals and ambitions, they're all linked to taking down Shido. That's how I feel. We all became Phantom Thieves for our own reasons. We weren't just playing around. Outside of the Phantom Thieves, you also have friends who've been helping you. They believe in you. Oh, hang on. We have an important battle ahead of us, and we only made it all this way because of them. There are no guarantees we'll make it out of this. See them as much as you readily can, so you have no regrets. Hint, hint, dropping hint, all of the hints. Don't jinx us by saying that. You're right. Then again, you didn't die even though you were killed, right? The others are tough too. I'm with you all the way to the end. This upcoming battle is personal, so we'll do it your way. Now you can fight Shido on your terms. I've just realised that when Joker's in Super Smash Bros., he spends the entire time in his Metaverse outfit, and Morgana's there in his taunt in Metaverse form as well. Does that mean that the entirety of Super Smash Bros. Takes place within the Metaverse? Anyway. Hasn't Joker been taking a lot of days off? I wonder if it's got something to do with his record.
Okay, quiet down.
I believe I mentioned this before, but Joker is back at his family's home. It's a personal matter, so don't go spreading rumours. How long can we keep this up? We need to take care of things before we get caught. Listen, Morgana saying, you know you're getting close to the end of the game, right? Well, the end of the old game.
Hey, are you sure it's okay for him to be down here working right now?
You were the one who had him out on the bar on Tuesday afternoon saying it's okay, we're not going to get any customers, and now you're concerned about it and you're asking your daughter if it's okay. Ugh.
I mean, wouldn't it be bad if a Shujin student walked in and saw him?
Don't worry about it.
Welcome.
Oh yeah.
What did I just say?
Nah, still fine.
Senpai? You're not like a stunt double or something, right?
Oh, you're back, David. All right, cool. Welcome back. We just went into the 7th Palace and did the first part of that. It is a cruise ship this time. And we basically learned that we have to do an Obra Dinn on this ship. We have to find and identify 5 separate people upon the ship. Make sure she knows. You said you would help. Yeah, I was just wondering that. I was like, I thought she was supposed to know. Did we tell her? That's the real me.
I don't know what's happening, but I really hope this isn't a dream.
Well, are you pleased? I'm the one who set this up. A little surprise from me to you.
Alright, so Morgana actually just arranged the whole thing. Okay, we take it back. You're not a stupid cat anymore, you're just a cat.
I asked Futaba to do me a favor.
And I asked Ryuji to pass the message along to Kasumi.
I knew you'd be wiped out for a while, so I made sure to give you time to recover first.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm just so happy.
Morgana didn't do
No
anything.
one cares about my scheme.
Well, it looks like you know what's been going on with him. Take a seat, why don't you? No reason to stand around. I'm going out for a bit to grab some groceries. I'll let you all get caught up with each other.
So Futaba to tell Ryuji.
So you're Yoshizawa-san, right? Well, what's up? It's a pleasure meeting you.
Yes, nice to meet you as well, Sakura-san.
Did Futaba just say "what's up" like she's in a 2000 Budweiser commercial? Excuse me, want to help me change the heart of a corrupt politician? Nah, she's got acrobat classes.
Could you at least figure out whether to be polite or casual?
Shut up! Don't you underestimate my people anxiety.
That's an odd phrase.
Mona tells me that you helped him out in that palace a while back. We are awfully grateful for that.
Oh yeah, the stadium.
Oh no, it was my pleasure. He's usually the one who helps me out. Not only that, I'd promised to repay his kindness to me, no matter what.
What a refined response. Are we really around the same age?
You know, there's something I've wanted to ask you, Yoshizawa. Why were you in that palace in the first place?
That's...
Yeah, it's the casino. But Kasumi said he helped me out before, which was at the stadium. So so they're talking about both technically. Help me back out, yeah.
I was wondering that too. Of course, I'm extra grateful that you saved our leader, but if our plan had somehow leaked, then we need to change our tactics from here on out.
It all started about a week ago, when we had lunch together on the roof of the school.
But that day's when...
I got the feeling that something big was going to take place that day, so... I'm so sorry. I was actually following you the entire time.
Wait, we were tailed there?
We definitely had no idea about that. It's like night and day compared to when Makoto was following us.
Yes. I forgot about that. I forgot about how terrible it... Makoto was the worst spy of all time, wasn't she? Standing in the middle of Central Street, holding up a manga comic to her face, and just going, I'm not here, I'm not here, I was never here. It's like, we can see what you're wearing, we know it's you. No, you can't see my face.
I've been considering for a while now. Perhaps I should be fighting alongside you if I have special powers like yours, Senpai. I wondered if an outsider like myself should even get involved. But I couldn't just stand back and do nothing.
You saved me.
Oh, it was nothing compared to how much you've done for me in the past. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you're not done here yet, are you? Then perhaps I ought to lend you a hand.
Well, we could definitely use the additional firepower, but...
I'm thankful for her offer to help, but Shido was more dangerous than any of our previous targets. It'd be wisest to avoid dragging Kasumi into this fight. And also, for plot relevance, she can't be inserted into the story because we'd have to change up far too much of the ending. So we're going to leave her until the post-game. But we can't put that in a caption because we're not, you know, we can't make meta references in this game, apart from the entire metaverse. So, the audacity of them to write this scene.
Senpai?
I appreciate the offer.
Well, you say that, but...
Honestly, we have no idea what risks you would face. Our enemy this time is more dangerous than anyone else so far. Also, we pretty much brought this entire mess down upon ourselves, so this is on us. We're delighted by the offer, but we really can't drag you into this any further.
At least not until after Christmas.
Moreover, you have something to do yourself, right?
I believe I'd be acting selfishly if I were to press any further. Very well. I understand your reasoning. If that's the situation, then I'll wait for you to return.
Of course, even if she did join the Phantom Thieves at this point, we'd have to take her dartsing, we'd have to take her billiardsing, we'd have to romance her enough so that she gets all the same benefits as everyone else. We'd take her into our team in the Phantom Thieves, take her into the palace, and then never use her because she's so hideously underpowered compared to everyone else. So, you know, we'd just be taking her into danger and then not actually letting her do anything. So, you know, she might as well just stay here.
But you have to promise me this. You'll come back safe no matter what. I don't ever want to feel as horrible as I did when I thought you...
I'm sure we'll be fine.
I really do believe you.
Sorry, we couldn't fit into the budget remaking cutscenes of Shido's Palace to include Yoshizawa in them, yeah.
It's time I get going. I've got practice today, as usual. Well, be seeing you.
Man, sure must be nice not having to go to school. Not that great. Bullshit. A dead man cannot go to school, you know. This would all be for nothing if they find out he's still alive. Doesn't it suck to live like a fugitive, though? Always having to hide your face? I can barely see. Are you alright? You really needn't cover your eyes. Don't try too hard to hide yourself. You'll only stand out more. That's always the hardest. Try hard, but not too hard. In any case, we're ready to put the plan into action. Now all we need is your signal.
Okay.
So you'll stand out too much during the day, so we need to go at night. We're about to face our toughest target to date. Don't skimp on your preparations. Plan for changing Shido's heart has begun. Try to steal your target's heart by the deadline. He's tough and knows the metaverse well. Be sure to strengthen your bonds so that you're readily prepared. And... oh, I was about to say boom. Hey, sorry to bring this up now. I know you have your hands full. So there's a massive Phantom Thieves poster in his room now. Yes, there is. So really hope no one comes knocking. I'm sure I'm jealous of you having to live in constant fear of being arrested. But the Phantom Thieves can do it. I have faith in all of you. Anyway, here's the info I have. This one is cruel. There's a group of scammers out there specifically targeting old people. Apparently they're using some sort of spiritual mumbo-jumbo to trick them into paying up. Yeah, I know a fortune teller like that, actually. She's been helping me with my affinities. Mumbo-jumbo? I don't know, like selling them magical vases or something. Yeah, but you called me Banjo-Kazooie earlier, so surely you must know about mumbo-jumbo. He's a shaman. He says Ekum Bokum and all that. Anyway, they keep moving around, so it's been difficult to reliably track them. Apparently the police have just stopped trying entirely. From what I've read online, the representative is a guy named Yoshihito Wakasa. Sorry, I don't have any more info than that. Good luck. Might be tough for us to go at a time like this, but the info itself is pretty worthwhile. If we have the chance to head into Mementos, he'd make a great target. Swindling old folk is pretty low. Palace. What are we doing about the palace? Are we meeting up? Decide later. So can I leave the house?
Wow. Nice.
Also, heater. It's nice and warm. There still seems to be enough fuel left. Oh, so do I have to buy stuff for the heater to keep it working? Again, Sujiro. Install a goddamn radiator. No crossword. Am I heading out?
Hey.
Try not to get yourself in any messes, alright? Then again, I'm sure no one's going to be looking for someone who's supposed to be dead. I do not recognize that heater. Maybe it's new for Royal, because we're getting into November, December, January, so you know. What am I doing? Okay, so first thing we need to do is we need to rank up Anne, and we need to rank up Haru. Did I ever collect the, That's a good point. Don't know if I ever collected the, Good job saying that while you have regulars in the booth, yeah. I don't know if I ever collected the vegetable that I planted like a week and a half ago. The other thing that we need to do... hang on, what am I doing? No, I keep pressing the wrong buttons. That's what I'm looking for. So, looking at that, Yusuke needs some confidence points. So let's go and see our old friend, Mystic Meg, to get some old confident points for Pervy Byleth.
What shall we do? Here we go.
Feeling should have reached the other person.
What do you think?
Okay, and now Yusuke still hasn't got enough points. Okay, well let's go and romance Anne a bit, shall we? Because she's the one that I think is closest to getting a full max. Where is she? No, she's rank 6. Haru is rank 4. Morgana's rank 9. Yusuke's rank 6. Futaba's rank 5. Those two are ranked 1. Alright, let's go see Anne. Tricksters, though, is a particular tarot card, but I think it's just another name for the Fool. Okay. She's in the Underground Mall, isn't she? Friday night. Anything I need to do on a Friday night? No. Okay. Come on, Anne.
We have to make them pay.
That man is the root of all the evil we've been fighting against. We need to steal his heart. So what's the plan for today? Haven't decided yet.
Yeah.
Because I just realised I need to check I've got the right persona for you. And you are the lover's persona. And I do not have a lover's persona. Dang. And then while we're here, Haru is the Empress. I do not have an Empress either. And then Yusuke is the Emperor. And I do not have an Emperor, so I have none. Where's the other one? The other one's really only the Fortune Teller. I suppose the Hanged as well. I don't have the Hanged. And I've got the Fortune Teller. I have the Fortune Teller, but I've got 1 out of 5. 1 out of 5 of the personas I need to rank them up. Alright, I think we're heading to the Velvet Room first, ladies and gentlemen. If I can figure out the right bloody buttons to press. So.
Hey, inmate!
Register some
Justine,
personas.
registration?
That's a lot of personas to register.
Are you sure? These do lack patience. The inmate needs you wish to perform an execution.
Now choose!
Okay, fused by result.
What path do you want?
Empress.
Looks pretty tough.
Titania.
You wish for more power than you can handle?
50 grand. No.
Can you gather them up?
Okay. Network
To
fusion.
a world beyond this one.
Arahabaki's quite... Got good moves, but it's quite low level. We'll probably start with him. Let's have a look. We've got... What level am I? I'm level 55, so we want something around that. There's Titania.
Not terrible.
Shiguchi has
Not
Cyodyne. Parvati has also got Cyodyne. Nicholas Fornius has inherited Mapsiodyne, Maziodyne, Megadola, and Cyodyne. That is one hell of a persona. Let's see if we can fuse that.
You wish for more power?
46 grand for one level higher than the one we have. Well, screw you. Okay, Skadi. Deadly Fury, Evil Smile, and Fear Boost. Nope.
You okay with this?
Raja Naga. Okay.
I see. A strong persona
Zyodyne.
indeed.
Mabufudyne. Heavy Ice to all foes. Yes, please. Go with that.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Strengthens the magic skills card in all foes by 20%. Think damage. SP skills of a Mighty Gaze. Look, light ice or heavy ice. Which one shall I go for? Automatic Rakukaja, prevents infliction of brainwash. Medium fizz damage to one foe 2 to 3 times. Medium fizz damage to all foes. Light curse, light sigh. Drains SP. I'll just take these two, won't we? Actually, no, we'll take one physical. Actually, no, all foes. It's gonna get strengthened.
It will receive extraordinary power.
Go ahead.
Now for a rebirth.
Of course, this actually isn't going to free us a space, is it? It's just making a persona better. I've just realised that. So I've not actually freed up a space to get the right type of persona. Heavy elect damage to all foes. Medium chance of confused to all foes. Barrier that reflects magical attacks for one ally one time. Get rid of that. Evade wind. Greatly indecent. Evasion from wind skills. Is it weak to wind? I don't think it is. It doesn't really matter that much. Almighty Amp. Strengthens almighty skills by 50%. I don't have any almighty skills.
Fusion.
So yeah, I still don't have a single one. If I use Asterius for Principality, I get an Emperor one. That will be useful for then Titania. I want to keep the Fortune one though. I don't need Justice. I'm tempted to just itemize Justice. What have you got? You've got Makuga and Mabu. Makuga's pretty good and Mafrai. Rajanaga. Yeah, sorry. All get... Okay. You can only do network... Okay, fuse by result.
Let us begin the search.
So I can't do any Empress. Oh, hang on, Lovers. That's the one I need. White Rider. Narcissus. Parvati.
I see. A strong persona indeed.
This is the one that I had before, wasn't it? Damn it. I need to make a... Okay, I need to make a note of all the personas that I have, because I still feel like this is a pretty good team. I might fuse a couple of them later. But for now, I feel like... I'll fuse two of them together. Just to get the ones that I need. Any, are you going to give me a lovers? No? Nagas are the Naga kings, although they predominantly appear in Hindu mythology, they also make appearances in Buddhist mythology where they are tasked with protecting and worshipping the Buddha. Okay. None of you want to give me any lovers, do you? Parvati, but it's too strong. At this point, I want to sort by Arcana on the fuse by result. Fuse by results.
What path do you want?
Oh, sort by Arcana. Okay, cool. Thank you. I was getting confused there. Lovers 48 Narcissus. Okay, I'm gonna do this.
But not impressive.
Right, hang on. What I'm gonna do now, I'm going to just take a screenshot of those just so I have a list of what my squad looks like at the moment. Other than that, I feel like I'm getting a hang of the Velvet Room. Yeah, but I'm still not getting a hang of... I get attached to personas. And I don't want to give up the personas that I have because I feel like they've got really, really good moves at the moment. But I know at some point they're going to be under-leveled and that I need to fuse them, but I also... Like, I'm still gutted about the fact I don't have Nikomata anymore, even though she was like level 24. So yeah. Yeah. Pour one out for Takemi and Nikomata. Okay. We'll fuse by results, see what we end up with. So, lovers, where are you?
I see.
That's just nice.
Wish for more power.
Yeah, so you want 46 grand for that. So if I...
You okay with this?
Not really.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Decreases SP cost of fire skills by half. Okay. Oh no, hang on. SP cost of fire skills by half. We've got... Medium ice damage to all foes. Heavy curse damage to one foe. Yeah, that's pretty good because then we've got wind, fire. I feel like medium... Yeah, that's probably... Heavy to one or medium to all? I feel like medium to all is probably more useful.
It will receive significant power.
Although
I see.
I've just realised that we need to account for the fact we don't have Bless or Curse for Akechi anymore. It's not worth it for Nekomata because she only had like medium... She didn't have any Dyne moves or anything like that, so... At this point, I am literally... Growth 3, Dizzy Boost. Increased chance of inflicting Dizzy, no. Earn 100% experience even when not participating in battle. But it's Joker, he's always going to be participating in battle. Okay, so we've done that. We need Lovers, Empress, and Emperor are the ones that we need. We've got Dakini for the Empress, and that's... Of course, it wants me to fuse the Lover's persona that I've literally just got, and that one is too powerful. Justice, Fortune, Justice Counselor. Justice Counselor we can get rid of. You don't equip this at all in battle, you still earn... Oh, right, no, I forgot that the personas themselves can earn experience too. Of course they do. Yeah.
Not terrible, but not impressive. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Magic skills, S because of nuke skills, S because of bless skills. Magic skills targeting all foes. That's probably more useful. Makuga, definitely. Makuga. And then light Sai. Medium nuke to all foes. And then ice and... Do I want to go for the Frydyne? I know that Makoto's got Frydyne. This is the thing, do I go for the light Sai or do I go for the heavy nuke? I think...
It will receive significant... Then let us begin.
Reminder that I'm doing this not because I think that they'll be good personas. I'm doing this because purely they give me the right arcana. Nullifies electric attacks, but electric attacks aren't weak for us. Negates electric resistance of all foes, cannot negate electric wall. Heavy nuke was the better choice. Override electric break, okay. Barong is a creature from Indonesian lore that represents the forces of good. It is known as a protector of mankind, defending people from the witch Rangda. It's said that Barong and Rangda will do battle for all eternity as the witch is infinitely resurrected after her defeat. So like Link and Ganon then. Okay, so we've now got the Emperor course. I think Empress we're just going to have to buy. I think at this point...
Now choose!
Yeah, we'll buy...
Finished for now? Done already? What?
Hang on.
Time for some... Let's now choose!
So I've got Lovers and I've got Emperor, so yeah, it's Empress that I need.
Finished for now? You'd like to read the compendium? Read here.
Empress, Yaxini. I've really only got 3 Empress personas.
Is this what you want? A fee is required. This is your power.
Could fuse Dakini and just buy back. Could have done. Oh well.
Are you finished? What? It is time, inmate.
Okay, so back to Xi'an. I want to leave the palace as long as I can. I want to get every party member up to rank 10 if I can.
We have to make them pay.
Man is the root of all the evil. Let's hang out. There aren't many Empress personas. Yeah. Anne is going, this can't be happening. He wants to go out with me. We've got other stuff to worry about. I really want to eat something sweet right now. You're in the same boat as me, right? Nobody thinks you're alive at this point, so it should be okay as long as you're careful. So what do you think? Hang out with her. Let's go get crepes with tons of extra toppings. Looks like they're not doing their famous double chocolate crepes today. I have the worst luck. Oh. Oh, an email. Looks like it's from the agency. I wonder where they get one. Oh yeah, I forgot that we started hanging out with Anne way back in like May and haven't seen her for about 6 months. So yeah, she's got this whole story about the model yeah, the hood's down. Mika, it's Skytree. Yeah, so there's this, I need to remind myself of exactly what Anne's confidence story was. She's got this rival model called Mika. And that's pretty much all I can remember. They want me to head over for a shoot now. Feels pretty familiar, doesn't it? Basically, this men's magazine is running a Mika special to try and capitalize on her recent popularity. But apparently, she asked for me specifically to star alongside her for the shoot. I wonder why. It's a trap!
For real?
Then should I say no? Oh, but I already agreed. Well, I guess I won't know until what she wants unless I head over.
Hey,
Have you been to Skytree before? How do you get there?
let's go.
Can you come with me? Actually, I've already decided for you. You're going. Come on. Generally being cruel to Anne because Anne does put a lot of effort into her looks, but it's still a successful model. Okay. Alright, we made it. Wait, where's Mika? Oh, so you came for my special. You asked for me, right? Wow, I barely recognize you. Yeah, I barely recognize you too, because I haven't seen you since May. Did you lose weight? Or maybe change your makeup? The theme for today's shoot is the elegance of women. There's a general subtext of racism running through the confidence since Anne is half white. Oh, right, okay. She's pretty manipulative, also not. Yeah, okay. So I conditioned my body to be more elegant.
What?
What do you mean? Controlling what you eat, how you move, that's all. It may sound easy, but it's pretty tough. You have to write down everything you eat, making sure to check the nutritional and caloric content. I even hired a personal trainer to take special note of my diet and oversee my exercise regimen.
Wow.
That's amazing. Does that mean you don't get to eat double chocolate crepes? Yeah. Of course I don't. I'd get fat with just one bite of that stuff. Wow, Snappy. Not to mention the other stuff I do. I take herbal medication, wear warming socks, do Pilates and yoga day after day. How many squats do you think I do in a week? How many do you think I do? Guess. I'll give you a clue. It's between 0 and none. Natural beauty like you could never understand how much work I put into my modelling. You know, it's kind of embarrassing getting complimented like that. Sorry, did I say natural beauty? What I meant was natural airhead. Oh, the chair. Give her the chair.
What did you say?
Who are you calling an airhead? Hey, stop it. You're scaring me. Mika-chan, you okay? Man, catfights are scary. This way. Yeah, that's perfect. That's exactly the expression I'm looking for. Wonderful, wonderful. I see now. This is a test.
Yes.
Well, I'm not gonna lose. And could you try being a little sexier? I don't want to... You mean like this? Oh, that's beautiful.
Wait.
Let's have a model off. Let's have a pose off. I thought you looked up to me. You should have known that was a lie, but I guess you're just as naive as you look. Plus, she's in high heels, so she doesn't look up to you anymore. Anyway, stupid amateurs like you really piss me off. You'd better not drag me down, okay? Oh, you're amazing. I need to press Z with a different outfit equipped. Oh, that was a weird game. Oh, you know the president of that fancy car company? Introduce me, please, love heart. The owner even invited me to dinner. You know, working with all of you just makes me so happy, heart. Maybe she's out of gunpowder. I'm heading home. We've arrived back in Shibuya. Why did Mika ask for me? So she could show you up. I see. And she was just trying to be mean. If that's the case, I probably deserved everything she did. Please don't cry. I'm so pissed off. Mika had to work super hard every day to get where she is now. She worked out, watched her diet, made friends with everyone. She couldn't rely on connections like I did. She didn't become a model just for the heck of it. Her resolve, her knowledge, her fashion sense, they're all on a totally different level from me. Mika is amazing. Mika is strong. But me, I'm nothing. Just thinking about that makes me so angry. I feel like I could explode. That's quite a good move to have in battle. Maybe keep that in the back of your pocket. Or even in your back pocket rather than in the back of your pocket, which is not a phrase. This whole time I've just been pretending to be model. It was like the clothes were wearing me. I mean, that's what I always thought being a model meant. That was totally wrong. A real model draws out the beauty of the clothes they wear, cast a stunning magic on them. Rank up and can now use explode. A real model is flexible, beautiful, and strong. Well, I've had enough pretending. I want to be a real model. Go get him, Tiger. Wow, Joker's really got some sort of kind of mansplaining sort of dialogue options today, doesn't he? You already are one. No, I'm not even close, but that just means I have room to grow. Yes! I'm gonna take the world by storm, just you watch. Rank 7.
Alright.
So mad. This is the perfect time for sweets, but no, I won't eat them. I mean, I will, but not today. You eat some for me. Now. I demand it. Laters. There's the guy hugging his pillow. Oh no, that's not the guy hugging his pillow. That's the guy reading his newspaper. It's me. I've been pissed since I left. I can't help it. Why, have you had too much to drink? Well, I'll say it again. I'm taking the modelling world by storm, and I don't care what I have to do to get there. Obviously, that means dieting, cutting back on food, and no matter how tough it is, I'll do any workout. You already are a vigilante in another realm that exhausts you. Never mind. Don't strain yourself. I can't ease up now. I'll never get to Mika's level if I don't go full throttle on this. Guy hugging his pillow is the most important reoccurring character. Yeah. This is a first for me, actually. Feeling this pissed off, I mean. Usually, even if I have a crappy day, I just get over it by having snacks, watching TV, and sleeping it off. But this time, it's different. I want to change. Tomorrow, I want to be better than I am today. Okay, gotta start my stretching session. I'll talk to you later. Bye! I feel like it's... someone should tell Anne that looks aren't everything.
Ah, you're back.
I love the fact that Joker literally put on his hood to walk in the front door of LeBlanc and has kept it off for the rest of the damn day. It's like, oh, gotta pretend to Sujiro that I knew that all along I had my hood up all day. Every news station has been running story after story about Shido and the elections. Akechi too. I can't believe they're calling him the detective of the century. Plus they're treating the Phantom Thieves like criminals. That side of things has faded a little bit though, don't you think? Yes, all the talk of the elections must have made people forget about the suicide news. The main culprit is dead, things are settled, and society can go on like normal. That's probably what people are thinking. I have mixed feelings about all of this. I'm not saying they should talk about us more, but the sudden change in momentum is weird. All we gotta do is hurry up and steal Shiro's heart. That'll take care of everything, right? Don't get hasty. You think? It's good to hear you're treating this situation with caution. We need to be careful. Well then, we can discuss this more tomorrow. Let's do our best. Crossword? No crossword. Oh yeah! Got any good info? Even some gossip would do. My deadline's coming up fast, so I need something ASAP. Want to come chat for a bit? My treat! What did Morgana say? Oh, Morgana's... okay. I don't have Oya's persona. Damn it. Can rank up Oya, and that is literally it. All I can do in the evenings is rank up Oya, and I don't have her persona. I mean, luckily I think I've still got one space. Yeah, I've still got one space, so I can just go buy one. But yeah, that's annoying. Oya is the devil persona.
Hey.
I didn't both face and mind.
Hey, inmate!
Back we go once more. Ideally, I want to rank up everyone to the point where I can head into Mementos and cross off a few more confident targets at the same time. Maybe run round and find out about the other ones that we haven't found out about yet.
Justine, these are the paths you have walked.
Devil. Incubus.
This persona, a fee is required. Then accept this. Is this what you want?
Done already? What? No slacking off.
No.
Isn't that really cool?
Okay, let's go and do the confident that we're never going to finish. You sure come here a lot. I don't really mind it, but keep yourself in check, okay?
Hey!
We have a target we haven't identified yet. Maybe you can gather some more info while you're working. Oh, I have to work in the bar. Yeah, I already did my affinity reading for today. I did it for Yusuke. I want to focus on the party members for now. Oh yeah. I wonder if the Phantom Thieves leader really died. There hasn't been any comment from the police. I don't like that detective, the Akechi guy. He's so cocky. Have you heard any good gossip? My deadline's coming up and I'm all out of material.
Hey!
For real? From the look of it, you must have good info, huh? Give me the details about the Kamoshida incident. Well, I'm going to walk around.
I see.
A bulletin board, huh? So the calling card they used for Kamoshida was different. Now that's a scoop. That kind of information usually doesn't see the light of day. You have any photos or videos of it? Mishima might. Nice. You have some great connections. Seriously, Phantom Thieves of Hearts? They sound like kids on a playground, not valiant fighters for society. I mean, they act all high and mighty, but I'm not sure they're really worth very much in the end. What about their justice? That's hilarious. You think they're actually virtuous? In my line of work, there's no clearer sign of deception than goodwill. You know, like the shady actions of a charitable organisation, or the actual criteria of a peace prize. Same goes for the Phantom Thieves. You just have to learn to take some things with a grain of salt. Come on, don't be such a downer. Why? It's the truth. There you go again. You used to be so positive before you started drinking. Ugh, I don't care about the past. Give me some sushi. We're all out. Hey, why don't you go back to covering politics? No can do. I've been permanently reassigned to the culture and entertainment department. A crappy company. I mean, it's already been over a year since the incident. Oh, by the incident, I mean... Don't say another word. That has nothing to do with my source. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm already sobering up. Give me a refill. You're such a child sometimes. Hey, you want a drink? You can have some of mine if you want. Uh-huh.
Oh.
Oh, that's some scowl you've got. Anyway, why are you coming to a bar if you can't even drink alcohol? It's for the article. Ah, that's right! You're a true believer in the Phantom Thieves. Well, at least now I know you're going to be pretty useful. I'm not all that interested in the Phantom Thieves myself, but keep the info coming, alright? Just dump all your secrets on you right in front of her. Yeah. Okay, well that was a short cutscene.
Alright.
It's taking so long, Lala-chan.
I said...
Where's my drink? Did they call you escargot because you move as slow as a snail? Wow. That was a slow burn. We're all out of booze. A certain slosh reporter drank it all. Oh! And they come right back. Can't you just go buy more? I'll wait for you forever. I mean, you've already been waiting in this bar for 6 months for us to turn up and start talking to you, so you know, I'm sure she can wait another couple of days. Just kidding. I was able to pique Oya's interest with stories of the Phantom Thieves. I feel like my charm has increased. Yeah, if there's one thing I know is you don't want to be getting any burns from the red light district.
Well then.
See you later. Don't forget to bring me more juicy info. Stabbing Saturday. skipping all of the text because everyone's in danger. We need to make him have a change of heart soon. Skipping all the fawning politician text. Badoo, badoo.
Hey!
Shouldn't you be telling others about that target and mementos? No! Oh yeah. Not oh yeah. Shin yeah. Who we got next? Yuji wants to hang out, and this is Haru wants to hang out. And then Shinya wants to hang out as well, but I don't know if we have Shinya's stuff. So, we need to get the affinity up for Yusuke because he still didn't count, so we need to get the affinity reading for Yusuke today.
What shall we do?
And I can't actually, so I can't rank up Chihaya anymore until I go to Mementos and take care of her target.
Here we go. What do you think?
Okay, so now we go to the rooftop. Let's head to the rooftop.
Good day.
I want to see the vegetables. Need to take quick action quick because she does something rash, waits a month and gets arrested, then hangs out with your friends for 2 weeks. Yep. Makes me happy. These ones have done enough growing so we can harvest them now. Look, we're going to harvest all these plants. And out of it we get, drum roll, 1 tomato!
Good day.
Let's hang out.
Huh?
A time like this, is this perhaps part of your grand infiltration strategy? I don't know.
Good day.
Let's hang out.
Huh?
Yeah. We're going to give you an all tomato. You know, meaning the whole tomato or nothing at all. I need to speak with you about Takakura-san. Nobody thinks you're alive at this.
Thank you.
Why don't we try to Big Bang Burger for a change? Yes, let's go eat at a rival company's... Oh no, it's not a rival company, it is actually her company. Do you think she gets free food from Big Bang Burger? I looked into Takakura-san, but I didn't manage to find very much beyond those initial rumours. Several people I asked said that he often complained about my father. Do a lot of people go to a burger restaurant and just get a drink? Just as many seem to say the exact opposite. One side has to be deceiving me, correct? I'm honestly suspicious of everyone at this point. Trust who you want to trust. I really do want to trust Takakura-san. I just don't know if I can. I suppose I'll need to learn the truth of the matter myself.
To be honest,
Takakura-san has been pushing the marriage particularly hard lately. He says it will help provide vital backup for myself and Nakumura Foods, both in public and in private. He's even started asking Sugimura-san into important company meetings. We have a contract. Does this mean it's already too late? Is marrying him my only option? Though now that I think about it, that may be my best chance to help the employees my father left behind. There has to be another way. You're right. Perhaps I shouldn't give up so easily. If they are waiting for food, I guess we'll find out soon. Either way, graduation is quickly approaching. I'll need to decide my course of action soon enough. You know, before you came along, I hadn't even considered not going through with this marriage. I believed I was... Oh, wow. Hang on. Joker's a little homewrecker. Before you came along, I hadn't even considered not going through with this marriage. There's a couple of ways to interpret that line. I believed I would simply marry the man my father had chosen and let the rest of my life pass me by. I wonder what would have happened if my father didn't have a palace. Would I have just resigned myself to the fate he had made for me? That doesn't matter now.
Yes.
You're right. I should look forward to the future instead of thinking back on the past. Honestly, no. Things would have been far worse for me if I hadn't joined the Phantom Thieves. Plus, I would never have had anyone to talk to like this. If there's anything I can do to return the favor, please tell me. I want to help you as much as I can. Boom. Bumper crop. Increases the total vegetable yield for a single harvest. Well, damn it. I should have done this first and then got the tomato.
All right.
And I've just realised that I didn't actually plant any more plants. And now we're going to go into the next day. I hope someday I can just look out at the sea with a nice cup of coffee and forget about all of this. And I hope you'll be there with me. Yeah, you really are coming on to me, aren't you? We can forego the elephants, though. Don't worry. The what?
Now, shall we return home?
I got minimum tomato. Hello? I wanted to apologize for all the weird stuff I said earlier. Also, went to burger place for a drink. No food. Unless they had the food and then had the conversation afterwards. Weird. You know how I talked about how things would have been if I hadn't joined the Phantom Thieves? Once I started to imagine that again, this powerful fear came flooding back. We're all here for you. It's true, thank you. It's always when I'm alone that the doubt creeps in. You're in a chain of restaurants, would you not stop in for grab a free soda? Yeah, absolutely. And so I'm indebted to you once again. I'll have to work hard so I can repay you. But I still wouldn't... I don't know. I certainly wouldn't talk about my future of the company while sitting in one of those restaurants. You're back. Crossword? No crossword. Damn it. Can we go to the school? Because I need to go and plant some more vegetables. What's the point of coming to the school this late at night? It'd be annoying if we got caught by the teachers. Fine then. Except it's a Saturday night, you stupid mog. Alright, who am I seeing now? Ifumi's maxed out. EY. But we can't see EY, at least not. Do I just see EY pass the time and just get him ranked up a bit? So I go to the shop and spend and sell the crap we have.
Oh, it's freezing. Yo. Okay.
Music for a shop is really good.
You should be grateful. Nice weather like this makes me want to go. You change your mind or something?
I think with
come again.
With the number of affinity readings that we have, I think it's better just to spend time with him and hang out with him and see if we can, because I think he's on rank 5 now, EY. So we just have to get him up a couple more levels. So I'm tempted to, I'm willing to sacrifice an evening of slots. Because otherwise, honestly, I can't think what else we'd do at this point. But, oh, do I have... He's the Hanged, isn't he? I don't have the Hanged, damn it! Titled Layer Cake. After a planned film by Jason Statham's production company that never got made, and EY is just Jason Statham. I mean, is that different from the Layer Cake movie that did get made? The Daniel Craig movie? Because that's the kind of like a Jason Statham movie, but I don't know if he's actually in that. Because that was the only thing that anyone knew that Daniel Craig had been in before when he got cast as James Bond. Even though I knew him from the first Tomb Raider movie, where Angelina Jolie plays an English girl, and Daniel Craig plays an American guy. It's quite funny. Something about some movie named Layer Cake that's related somehow to Jason Statham. Because Layer Cake is a real movie that came out. It was like a British gangster movie. So, yeah. Right, okay, I suppose I better go and get the right persona.
Hey, inmate!
I don't know what a movie is. You know when when you're riding a motorcycle and you slam on the brakes and you sort of skid forward on the front wheel like that? That's known as a stoppie. Well, a movie is the opposite of that. Actually, I suppose that would be a goey, wouldn't it?
Justine, you handle this.
Okay, let's see if I can fuse a hanged persona. Fuse my results. Hanged. I cannot fuse a single hanged persona. Well, jeez.
To a world
Can I do
beyond this one.
network? Aha! I can fuse a hanged with a level 5. Unfortunately, it's too high for me. So the only hanged that I can fuse is level 60. Yeah, so it seems that the only thing that I can... Really, the only hanged that I can fuse is a level 60? I'm just going to have to itemize something, aren't I?
What path do you want?
We'll just itemize it.
It seems it will become a skill card.
Actually, no, I need... Oh, yeah, what am I doing? Empress Lovers. I need all of these. You had the Sun persona again? Don't think it was one that mattered. Sun was Yoshida. Okay. Right. Thunder Ring. Do I want to... I don't want to get rid of... Alright. I'll fuse 2 of the others.
The inmate needs our guide. Execution.
Okay, let's fuse Thunder Cougar Falcon Bird. With... Asterius? No, we need the Fortune one, damn it. Who's Chariot again? Oh, hang on. Cerberus is the one I just caught. Yeah, let's get rid of him. Chariot's Ryuji. Ryuji's maxed out. Okay, we're good. Okay.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Oh, shut it. Shut up, Caroline.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
So fire skills by half, elect skills by half. Strong against... Agidyne. Actually... Ice moves are... okay. 3 spots. Zyodyne, Maziodyne, and Agidyne. I think something else has Agidyne, doesn't it? Or is that... Like ice damage, okay. Medium Psi. I think there has been at least one... Okay, I'm going to take one of each.
It will receive extraordinary now for a rebirth.
Because there have been a couple of times where I have thought that I had other personas that had... It's like, oh, I've got another persona with a psychic move, I'm okay, but actually the one that had the psychic move was the one I was fusing. So, type variety is more important than power, I think. Sarasvati. Well, considering that she's got a massive sitar, I'm going to guess that she's Indian in some way. That turns it decreases attack for all foes, removes all stat buffs for all foes, adds psi resistance to one ally for 3 turns, adds ice resistance to one ally for 3 turns. Why do you have ice wall when ice is nulled already? Making chance of confused, we'll get rid of that. Diarahan. Fully restores HP to one ally. Okay, you can replace psi wall. Okay, and now we can buy ourselves
You change your mind? You'd like to read the compendium? Read here.
a hanged persona. I'm probably going to have to come back here at some point because I'm going to have to do Shinya, and he's going to need a different arcana as well, isn't he? Okay. Hanged. I do have hanged. Only 3 hanged.
Persona? You'll withdraw this persona, then accept this
You
persona.
can use wall on it. Yeah, I suppose.
Are you finished?
What? No slacking off.
Shut up, Caroline. Oh, who are you?
What do you want?
Oh, okay, so we've got another defense master, attack master. Another counter strike. Okay, might be worth coming back here at some point. Sadavati is a Hindu goddess of knowledge, music, and the arts. She is a consort of Brahma, the god of creation, and is known in East Asia as one of the 7 lucky gods. I guess fashion is more important to him than warmth. Wow. Yeah, so let's go back to EY. Hang out with him. I'm a shapeshifter. There really is no one else, is there? No. Yeah.
Oh, it's freezing.
I want to work. Okay, we'll just spend an evening. Invite him to Inokashira Park. Sure. It's like, okay, we've got to work in the shop tonight. Okay, but how about we close the shop and go to the park instead? Not bad, it's easy to get here and there's a lot of open space. Yeah, this'll do. Thanks for telling me about it. What are you going to do?
Yeah.
Well, see, I want to give a student who's preparing for the high school entrance exams a chance to relax. Either way, thanks for today.
Look.
I'll continue being flexible with our deal. Make sure you keep being useful for me, alright? Man, there's so much nature here. It must be really peaceful during the day. There's places like this where you're most likely to run into trouble, so just be careful. I remember him playing with something like this. I think it was a duck, though. Anyway, you ought to hold on to it for future purposes and all. Swan boat. Sure.
Later.
Akechi is B. Stabbing Sunday. 3 M's. Who have we got? What are you doing today? What are we doing today? To the Palachi. Leave them all on unread. Okay, no crossword. Let's have a look. So, Anne is not ready to rank up again. Haru is not ready to hang out again. And Yusuke is also not ready to hang out again yet. Well, damn it. Futaba has a Mementos Gate. Futaba is also not ready to rank up yet. Okay. I'm going to try an affinity reading with Anne. I want to get Anne, because Anne is one of the ones that I use the most. I'd rather get her ranked up ASAFP. I'm not too worried if I don't get Yusuke all the way up, but Anne and Futaba, definitely.
What shall we do? Here we go.
go.
So, what level is Futaba's Mementos gate at? Because I think she's at rank 4 or 5 at the moment. So maybe we get to Anne's gate and then we just focus on Futaba after that. Do Mementos in like a week.
What do you think?
Anne has no gate. No, I meant Futaba's gate. Oh, Anne has no gate. Oh, right, okay. Damn it, Anne still won't rank up. Futaba's the only party member of the Mementos gate. Okay. Oh, so I'm good. I'm just gonna have to waste an afternoon with one of them. Unless I invite both of them to play billiards or something like that, and then rather than just spending time with one of them, I can get some points for both. It's probably a better idea, actually. I'm gonna have to waste an afternoon with my friends. I know, especially in 2020 or 2021. No afternoons wasted. Hanging out with one if you can invite them somewhere. Where would people like to go? You can invite them somewhere, get more points, and it's a unique scene. So yeah, I took EY to the park. That's the church. So when I go to hang out with them, the game will... If it's like the hangout with EY, the game prompts me to say, why don't you take him to the park? But can I take them somewhere else? The game will prompt you. Praying at the Meiji Shrine will strengthen the bond that you have with one of your confidence. Large donation will increase the chance of your worship being granted. You can even deem borrows of confidence who you cannot meet on that day.
What do you want to do?
Okay. I didn't know that this was a thing. We talked to the big answer. Should I? I've literally never seen this. This was because of one of the books that I read. I'm going to pray for strong bonds and see what happens.
Hey, hey.
How much do you want to put in? 1,000 yen.
Oh.
That's quite the splurge. It's better than the 5,000 for the Affinity reading. Yeah, of course. So it doesn't let me rank up with people I've maxed out. That's good of it. That's better than the sleeping in class, isn't it? Let's think about Anne then.
Oh yeah.
Do you know how to pray? I'm pretty sure you bow twice, clap twice, then bow once. Tingle tingle kulu limpa. I can see Anne's face clearly in my mind. I feel like our bond has grown deeper.
Hey, hey.
What's your prayer about? Maybe I shouldn't ask. It won't work if you tell someone. Okay, so it does...
Ah, you're back.
Okay, so
Hey.
that wasn't really worth it because if we'd gone and hung out with them somewhere else, we would have met someone else as well. But we tried it, and now we know. You had the knowledge, chanted that a book. Yeah. A package came in for you. Can't imagine what you would have bought.
Hey.
What did you get? A Hell Magatama. A Cyclone Magatama. Oh, this is the stuff I bought from the store. Yeah. I was like, where the hell did I buy this?
Oh yeah.
You bought stuff from Shady Commodities. Yeah. No crossword. Sunday night. Help me out. I need help at the shop. Stop by if you can. Decide later. So yeah, I think you choose where to go on the map, but the game's like I should take them to the park. That's a scripted part of their okay. Because a lot of the areas were greyed out. EY. EY still will not rank up. Chihaya won't rank up. I can't go to the shrine at night. So I guess I just go and see EY again and rank up with them again and waste time again. You don't invite them by going to somewhere, you talk to them first and then it'll give you the map. When you invite them somewhere, you'll get. You can see the water. I got the kind of investment. If you want, you could work at Crossroads. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, let's do that. It's in Shinjuku, isn't it? And not getting. Yeah, I know.
Oh,
well,
honey.
spending time with EY twice and not getting the rank up.
Hey, hey!
Come on now, let me work.
That's rough.
I want to work here.
Hey!
Working at the bar will cost time to pass, but increasing. Striking up conversation as well as into the social stats. Sure.
I mean...
I'll do it.
Thank you. Okay then.
Let me explain what you're doing here. It'll be your first time, so things might be a little scary, but just try to relax. It's easy work. I'll need you to help with some chores around the bar, washing dishes, clearing tables, the like. Yeah, that's why I'm doing it, to work at Crossroads. To get the mementos request. I have to entertain the customers, so I can't do these things myself. That's why you're here now. And there you have it. Explanation finito. Do you have any questions? Ugh. Anything to be careful of? That's a horrible question to be asking, Joker.
I mean...
Let's see. There's just one of me, so sometimes I can't pay attention to all my customers. Would you be on the lookout for these times? I'm sure they'll want to talk to you too. They're all great people, so don't worry. I'm sure it'll be a good experience for you. Nothing really.
It's all you.
Hey, hey!
Imagine you... Morgana.
Nice work, honey.
Okay, so we'll just have to work here a couple of times to get the mementos gossip.
See you.
We get a lot more customers on Sundays. Today just happened to be a small crowd. Guessing that they're trying to cope with the fact they have to go back to work again. Anyway, just hinting that I'm going to need extra hands on Sundays. Can I get some more information? I guess it's not that easy.
Yep. Wanna head back?
Yeah, I think that's right. Stabbing Monday. I'm not entirely sure that I'm going to get all the confidence up and ranked by the time of the Palace deadline. If I have to spend so much time ranking them up just in hanging out with them just to get them to rank up once. First Tajiro, now Lala. Yeah.
Let's do it.
Just going to save quickly. One, 3, 3, 3, 1. What are we doing today? What are your plans? Oh, I still haven't planted the bloody... Let's check. Haru can rank up. Yusuke can't rank up. Futaba couldn't rank up, Yusuke couldn't rank up, and EY couldn't rank up. I don't know if Anne can rank up, but we prayed at the shrine for her yesterday, so she might rank up now. So I'm thinking Affinity on Futaba. Yes, Affinity on Futaba and hang out with Haru is exactly right.
What shall we do?
So the
Here we go.
that shrine, praying at that shrine, the advantage of that is that if there's no confident that you want to hang out with, you can still build up confident points on a different day. Kind of a waste of a slot, but we saw something that we hadn't seen before, so yeah.
What do you think?
Okay. And then we'll go and see Ellie on the rooftop. It's worth it if you've got literally no other options. Yep.
day.
I want to see the vegetables. Sun tomato. Should be ready on the 4th of December.
Good day.
Let's hang out.
Huh?
I'm thinking of going to find some books to help me study coffee. Would you mind coming with me?
Thank you.
I see. So there are 8 different ways to roast coffee beans. Apparently the light roast is the most acidic. It says here that the type of roast you want should differ depending on how you want to drink your coffee. That's fascinating.
Yes.
It is. I think I'd like to try hand roasting each type someday.
To be honest.
You know, Akumura Foods didn't start out as a burger chain. Originally, it was nothing more than a small cafe run by my grandfather. So going to a burger shop for a drink is what it was originally intended for. It's like going to Super Nintendo World in Japan and pretending that it's a love hotel. That particular shop closed before I was old enough to appreciate the finer intricacies of coffee, but that's where the real origin of our family business lies. I had no idea. You only barely have enough days to get all your party members up to 10. See if you're really averse to using Yusuke and give up on him until 3rd semester. That's the plan. As Anne, Futaba, and Haru are the 3. Anyway, after my grandfather passed, the company shut the cafe down due to a steady loss of revenue. He had never cared about turning a profit though. His only goal was to make people happy. He built a strong community around the cafe. He'd even give out free meals to those who couldn't afford it. Then the day it closed, people lined up for blocks to give flowers. They really loved that place.
But
I wonder how many people would line up for Big Bang Burger if it suddenly went out of business. I know we need to do well to keep our employees paid, but I can't help but think we've lost something important. If Yusuke's the only party member you failed to match, you'll be way ahead of my first play. Okay. I mean, Takakura-san seems to only be focused on profits. At this rate, we'll never lose our black image. Is there really nothing I can do? Company name is just going to keep getting dragged through the mud. I think what I really need is to get stronger. I mean, I can act tough in front of my employees, but you know how weak I am inside.
And?
I have a plan, though. Before I can really determine who I trust, I first need to know what it means to have others trust in me. So I'm going to get stronger. Strong enough for you and the others to rely on me. Bank 6. Yes, Harris in recovery. Cool.
All right.
But how am I supposed to gain the trust of my employees? I'm not great at public speaking, and even just giving my opinion makes me a little nervous. Haru? Tsukimura-san, what are you doing here? I was just heading home from a business engagement when I saw you from my car window. Do I know you from somewhere? I left 6 confidence unfinished my first playthrough and Haru didn't even get past rank 1. I mean, to be fair, I have had Twitch chat guiding me efficiently and like from the start pretty much, so you know. Yeah, and getting all the affinity readings and getting all the smoothies and everything like that. You're one of those brats from before. This is a friend from school. He's helping me look for some books today. Anyway, we should be getting back to our shopping. Please excuse us. Hold on, Haru. You think you can go on a date with another man and leave your fiancé in the dust? You're not my fiancé. I already said I'm not going to marry you. Don't forget the twins. You can do them all in one sitting in the Velvet Room, but they do have a deadline. Okay, when is the deadline for the twins? Is that the end of December? Is it, or the end of this deadline? Because we could spend a session doing that. Oh yeah? What about the contract I made with your father? Father is no longer here. Besides, marriage is something you go into with your own free will. A contract could never hold the same weight. You sure about that? Think about the reparations clause. If you back out of the deal now, you will lose everything you own. Akumura Foods, your estate. Even so, And what about your employees? Are you really willing to put their jobs on the line for the sake of your selfishness? Deadline's when... Okay. Besides, this marriage is exactly what Akumura Foods needs right now. My father would have no trouble managing your shares or sweeping away your company's tarnished image. That reminds me, did Takakura-san tell you about the wedding hall? He got us the Phoenix wedding at the Wilton. Huh? What? He made a provisional reservation for 10 days this coming spring. After all, the sooner the better. Wait a minute. We have to look into our guest schedules as well. There'll be over 300 of them, you know. Takakura-san can handle Akumura Foods in the meantime. Why don't you go stop by the gym or something, Haru? Wow. I mean, if you have time to mess around with this punk, you damn well have time to get a little thinner. You won't accidentally reach the bottom of Mementos. Yeah, I got that. You mentioned that Mementos was like the 8th palace, so I imagine that, yeah, it's probably the big finale or something going to the bottom of Mementos. Try and get it done sooner than later when you're up to it. Okay. Do we have everything we need to get all the rest of the twins things done, though, is the question. Maybe we could spend Sunday doing that, actually. Since we've got some free time on our hands. I'm sorry about that. Because I'm trying to... If I'm honest, I don't want to get too far into the storyline over this weekend and next, because obviously I don't want to get to a climactic bit and then stop for 2 weeks. So yeah, ideally I want to try and do as much as I can now to put off the palace and everything else and leave that until May. Having said that, I do have family coming in the middle of May as well, so there may be another weekend where I can't do anything. But we'll worry about that later. Just do it at a Memento session. Okay. You don't need to apologise. You're not wrong about that. He has everything. Fame, intelligence, etiquette. The only thing he needs now is a wife he can control. And I guess I'm the perfect target. He's going to get Akumura Foods as well as my entire inheritance. And I'm totally powerless against him. Be strong, Haru. You're right. I can't afford to drag myself down with such negativity. Thank you. I hope I can share with you again some other time. For today, though, I'm rather tired. Would it be okay if we parted here?
Goodbye.
Taking a week off in the middle of the Paris could really throw you off rhythm. Possibly, but while you were away, might have been Fangs, it might have been someone else who said that Shido's Palace is really long and really exhausting. So it might be worth splitting it up, and apparently it's really draining to do all at once. So like doing one half and then taking a couple of weeks off and then doing the second half afterwards might not be the worst idea. But we'll see. There's the guy hugging his pillow. Shido's Palace took me a whole real life week. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Oh, I'm sorry for the sudden call again. The thing is, Sugimura-san reached out to me again after we saw him. I'd rather not talk to him, but I couldn't stand him using the company to threaten me, and even speaking badly of you. The negativity felt so painful, too much to handle alone, and before I knew it, I was already calling you. Don't want to run away together. You can talk to me anytime. Doing that makes me so happy. Thank you. Even though I just promised myself I'd get stronger, I suppose I'm still just depending on you. Still, I can't help but worry about the contract. They're frustrating. I can't just let them keep manipulating me like a puppet. I have to find some way I can change this. Talking to you has helped me calm down. Thank you, really. We'll talk again soon, right? Ba-doo, 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 ba-doo.
Ah, you're back.
Crossword!
Hey, hey!
Gonna play crossword puzzles? You have other stuff to do. Hey, even faking my death doesn't stop me from the crossword. Lined up at school festival. So yeah, we are a crossword behind. We must have missed one at some point. I mean, lined up at school festivals, that's got to be stalls, I would have thought. Summer kimono. I don't know that, and it's going to be some Japanese word, isn't it? Grilled meat skewers. Well, I would think that would be kebabs, but... I'm guessing these are... Oh no, hang on. I remember this. Hang on. I seem to remember this being takoyaki. I think that's right. You said you're not sure if you'll ever go back and play Persona 4. What about Persona 6? If Persona 6 comes out and it is as good as P5 with all the quality of life improvements of P5R, I will play it in a heartbeat. Yeah. I might still need some guidance to get through it. I may not even play it on stream because it is such a commitment, and hopefully we won't be in lockdown if Persona 6 comes out. So it may just be something I have to play in my own time. But if Persona 6 comes out and it is as good as Persona 5 and it doesn't do anything stupid in terms of the quality of life changes, then yes, I will play it. Just wait a few months until I finish it, then you'll be good. Okay, someone help me out. What's a summer kimono called? Because I really have no idea, and I'm guessing it's another Japanese word. This is all training for you to play P6 off. Yeah. Okay, it's not an S because we know it doesn't have the word. It doesn't have the letter S in it because we know that goes in stalls. So it must be like a runia, a runei. Runeyu. I'm guessing it ends with maybe an A. Takoyaki is wrong. What? But it fits perfectly with all the... It fits perfectly with all the letters. I was so proud of myself as well. Just tell me the answers to this one. I'm giving up. This is a Japanese crossword in English. And I'm at minimal brain function today. Grilled meat skewers. Grilled meat skewers is yakitori. Of course, yakitori is also what you call a woman named Victoria who doesn't shut up. So, oh, check out yakitori over there. Okay, summer kimono. I mean, it could be like a kaneta, maybe? A kuneta is yukata. I have heard of a yukata before. And yukata is what we say to Morgana when we want to annoy him. It's like, I'm a human being. No, yukata. Yukata was mentioned in this game itself. It probably was actually, but I'm so proud you remember takoyaki in this role. Anyway, I mean, I only know takoyaki because of Jun Tsunoi's song Takoyaki Rock. Got it! The answer is stalls. These simple shops are created for school events by the students. All sorts of food and other products can be found in stalls. Stall staff must meet certain conditions to be permitted to set up shop, such as sending reports to the health office and maintaining proper safety standards.
All right. I see.
Even I couldn't figure that one out.
Nice.
Okay. Go and see Oya again. That seems to be it. It's just Oya. So yeah, I guess we'll go and see Oya again. Have you been? That's Chihaya. That's the ramen shop. It's not a bar. There's the bar.
Oh, honey.
Tori is bird, not chicken, and chicken is a bird. Yeah.
Hey, hey!
I'm not working here. I wonder if the Phantom Thieves leader really did. Oh. Hang out with them.
Oh?
Seriously, where do you get this stuff from? True believers are scary. Hey, you want a drink? Fan site. Oh, you mean the Phantom Aficionado website? I didn't know it was so popular with high school kids. I haven't been paying much attention to it. Kuma is bear, Tora is tiger, so Mother 3's Kuma Tora is a tiger bear. Princess Tiger Bear from Mother 3. Huh. But it's newsworthy. I guess I should keep tabs on it. Yeah, keep tabs on it now when it's in the toilet and it's being trolled. The Phantom Thieves must be really bored if they're going after small-time criminals now. I mean, they're not. They're going after the biggest politician in Japan, but sure. You really are behind the times, aren't you? How long have you been drinking in here? I have a theory that they're all minors and their leader is some simpleton dying from boredom. You might be right. Right? Though I don't have any real proof, of course. Well, I'm not really interested in writing entertainment articles about whatever fads caught on. Again, they're not a fad at this point. They're, it was headline news across the whole country when their leader committed suicide. I don't think that's a fad. But you know, you're just a little time traveler. Don't worry. We'll get you a Slow Bro T-shirt from a Pokemon shop, and then you'll be right at home. This is so hilariously confident you're not supposed to start in November. But they do really well, right? Some journalists who were in here seemed frustrated about them. Journalists? Oh, you mean Nakao and the others?
Shit.
You'd really lump me in with those hyenas? Don't insult me. People at work call them paparazzi behind their backs, but me, I'm a real journalist. I'm sure you are. Hey, I wasn't looking for some kid to butt in. Well, excuse me, princess. Entertainment articles are all about selling copies. The truth doesn't even matter. Nobody wants to read real news. Why not change careers? Never. But at this rate, if I quit now, it'd be the same as declaring my partner guilty.
Damn it.
What a joke. She didn't do anything. Jointly responsible. That's why I can't quit, and why I'll never give up. What happened? It has nothing to do with you, kid. You can manage to get him to want to see your face. EY's Mementos Gate is coming up in like 2 ranks. Okay. Yeah, EY's like rank 5, rank 6 at this point, so yeah. But thanks to you, I've had more time to focus on my own investigation. I'm going to write an article that you'll really enjoy. Think of it as a sign of my appreciation. I can see it now. Exclusive. Behind the incredible Phantom Thieves, dial 911 for justice. How's that sound? Well, I'm not entirely sure if 911 is the Japanese emergency services number, so it might be a little confusing. I mean, you might as well say dial 42069 for justice, for all it's going to work. Fortunately, I've got to take off and start getting ready for Pokemon Stadium now. Alright, no worries, Matt. If we're still going, I might raid you guys. Hopefully you get the tech working. If not, then I do need to get to sleep, but I will tune in for a little bit and watch you in Gym Leader Castle. I was supposed to start getting ready like an hour ago, but I had to work late. Alright, well, good luck with the setup, mate. I'll hopefully stop buying a bit. So I'm feeling a little better now, actually. Maybe it was just like a lull or something. Yeah, I've got a second wind. So yeah. Alright. Take care, mate. Don't worry. I'll take it seriously. After all, that's what I promised you. My deal with Oya seems to be progressing smoothly. Bang. Shocking scoop. Security level raises slowly and lowers upon defeating an ambushed enemy.
Alright.
Second wind just means more for me to miss. Sure. I mean, getting into more episodic social links and stuff probably helped too, instead of the railroad to the palace. Yeah. You sure are weird though, coming all this way to Shinjuku at night. It does help when like I'm reading text and vocalizing, because if I'm just sitting there watching spoken cutscenes, it's kind of like watching it and watching the telly and falling asleep, you know. Of course, if you're watching the telly when you're falling asleep, telly normally spaffs all over you, and that wakes you up. That's going to make no sense whatsoever to anyone who didn't see the Chibi Robo streams. What? I can talk with him? Really? Okay, I'll be right there. Work? Nah, I'm already off the clock. Yeah, I'm already pissed as a parrot in this bar. Sorry, I have some urgent business I need to attend to. Just put this one on my tab.
Well then.
And can you imagine how big her tab is after being in this bar for 6 months? She's such a child. She gets so excited the moment something comes up about her favourite assignment. Anyways, shouldn't you be getting home too? Really liking the jazz music in the background. Stabbing Tuesday. Have you been well? I've been falling asleep actually. Yeah, you guys? We're all fine. I'm jelly you get to ditch school and all. Anyways, everything on TV and everything online is irritating. Not a day goes by that we don't see Shido on the news. Same with Akechi. All that genius detective stuff is a load of bullcrap. Makes me sick how quick they both are to act like heroes. Honestly, the people who believe that rubbish are just as bad. Totally. Everyone's been going on about the end of the year elections like it's some kind of festival. Yes, this political season is nothing more than a party for most of them. But depending on how we approach it, this might actually be a good opportunity for us. We will take advantage of this commotion to execute our mission. It will be a great distraction. Considering all the attention they're getting, the appearance of the Phantom Thieves will be huge. Let's show them the Phantom Thieves are still going strong as ever. It's your call when we meet. Just be careful, okay? Training in Palace. Let's have a look at who we have. Anne still will not rank up. Come on, Anne. Haru will, though, so we can at least do that. Okay, affinity reading for Han. For Han? Yeah, affinity reading for Han Solo. Yeah, he's in this game now.
What shall we do? Here we go. What do you think?
Come on, Anne. Come on. Yes, Anne can rank up. Okay, good. Do that.
We have to make them pay.
Hey, you know I said I was going to take the world by storm with my modelling? Well, I was thinking of getting in shape first, and who better to help with that than Ryuji, right? Why don't you join in too? We can train together.
Thanks.
Alright, let's go work up a sweat. It's pretty close by. Oh, and I'll let Ryuji know. We've actually already been to this gym. It's pretty sweet, huh? Not too many people getting in our way. I haven't been to this gym since you took me, Ryuji, which is quite common for a lot of gyms that I go to. I go for the induction with a friend and then never go again. Anyways, what are you trying to do here?
Yes!
I want to slim down. You tried jogging? Aerobics alone aren't enough. I want to tone up too, so I need to start lifting weights. Plus my shoulders are drooping. I want to make my biceps leaner and I need to straighten my back out. Obviously I want to cut down on my waist size too and firm up my butt and calves. That's a lot of work. Maybe, but I won't know if it's too much unless I try.
Come on.
Yeah, but if you're going to do all that, you're not going to be getting out of bed tomorrow. Then you come up with a training regimen for me. Ah, you're such a pain. If you do that for me, I'll go on a date with you as a reward, heart. With a giant winky face. Although it's kind of weird that she's winking in-game, but her like cutout isn't winking. So she has one of her 4 eyes open at the moment. Kind of weird. F that. I mean, to be honest with Ryuji, I would. Quit thinking you're some sexy character in an anime. It's sad watching you like this.
Seriously?
What?
No way, man.
First off, one of them sexy characters never come to the gym in their PE uniform. How am I supposed to know that? I've never even been to the gym before today. Oh, it's my agency. Hi. Oh yes, definitely. Even a smaller article would be great. Fell through? I guess that's okay. I was supposed to be in 2 magazines the month after next, but apparently one cancelled on me. It was a black and white shoot, so they said I wouldn't stand out. Wow! It sounded like fun though. It was about the everyday life of models. Guess you just gotta find somewhere you do stand out then. There has to be somewhere my vibrant charm will shine, right? There's no doubt in my mind.
Yeah!
Yeah! Where?
By the way...
Speaking of magazines, there was a real pretty girl in that one you said you were starring in. She's got this innocent vibe, but she's sexy too. And that's what real charm looks like to me. Were there photos of me too? Yeah. And did she have long brown hair? Yep, that's the one. You know her? You gotta introduce me, dude. Oh, Ryuji, you're such a jackass. All the girls, it had to be Mika. Come on, which machine are we gonna use first? I'm gonna break it. 3 of us trained until we had reached our limits, which for me was about 5 minutes. My body hurts. Joker's absolutely fine. Joker has not moved. Joker stood there in that exact same pose while the two of them went off and worked their asses off. And he stood there and went, nah, I've already reached my limit. I reached my limit walking up the stairs to get in the door here. For some reason, I feel satisfied. That's what working hard feels like. Not bad, huh? He did pull-ups during house arrest. Yeah, true.
Yeah.
That was actually pretty fun. I think it was because the two of you were here with me. I had to prove I was working extra hard. Simple stuff like that that'll help you keep pushing. I wish I had thought of that. This ain't a competition. Oh, hang on, my Pikachu's going.
Whoa!
For real? Mom forgot to buy stuff for dinner, so I guess I gotta head home now. TTFN, guys. Ryuji just can't say no when his mum helps. He needs help. I'm actually a little jealous of the relationship they have. I mean, even growing up, my parents were super busy. They always told me I was strong, that I'd be fine on my own. I was free, but I was lonely. I'd make friends, but we moved a lot, and every time I had to start all over again. I actually got used to the loneliness. But that all changed once I met Shiho. The world seemed so hopeful. Yeah, and then Shiho turned out to be this criminal mastermind behind all of the assassinations. I think. I heard her rehab is going well. She's going to be officially transferring schools soon too.
Hey.
I need to show her that I'm working hard and that she doesn't need to worry so much about me. I'm sure she already knows.
Yeah.
Right. She needs to see how much I've learned from her. Bang. Endure. There we go. Anne's now got Endure.
Right.
Let's get back.
Right, let's go home. I might have trouble moving though. My legs are killing me.
Bye.
Mine too. That was a big flight of stairs. Honestly, we're talking Final Fantasy VII levels of flights of stairs. Oh, it's me. My muscles are so sore right now. Going home took me more than twice as long as usual. I'm really proud of the work I put in today. I would have just given up if I went alone. I'm so glad I had you guys with me. You two are the best. I wonder if this is how Shiho felt with her rehab? Being able to push herself because someone was there with her? Cute Mega Ampharos. Hey, how you doing? Nice emote. That's probably it. You think so? I'd be really happy if I actually helped her push so hard. Not much time left until Shiho switches schools. I need to up my coolness so she can take off without worrying about me. I forgot how sore I was. Sorry, but I'd better get some rest for now. You're back. Any more crosswords? No more crosswords. Okay, what we got this evening? Can't hang out with the gun guy. We can't hang out with Oya either because she's not ready to rank up yet either. Ugh. I guess we could hang out with Oya and hope that she wants to be taken somewhere else, and then maybe we'll meet our friend there. That's the best I can hope for. Crossroads? Tuesday night. I haven't worked there a second time yet, but she told me to work on Tuesday nights. No, she told me to work there on Sunday nights. Can I still unlock the Mementos Confidant if I don't go there on a Sunday? You can. You just have to work there twice. Okay. Let's try that then.
Oh, honey.
You sure come here a lot. I don't really mind it, but keep yourself in check, okay?
Hey, hey!
We have a target we haven't identified yet, right? Maybe you can gather some more info while you're working. Yeah. Hi, Oya. You want to hang out, right? Sorry.
Oh.
I'll do it.
Thank you.
Oh?
Well, aren't you a hard worker? I guess it's about time for me to be heading out anyway. Have you saved lately? Like, maybe within the last half hour? Not for a few days, but I'll do it after this.
It's all you.
I guess I'll have you start immediately then. It's almost time for the customers to arrive, so good luck!
Whoa.
Customers seem to be enjoying themselves. Make sure you learn well from Lila's hospitality. Aha!
Excuse me.
Good evening.
Oh.
You look quite exhausted. Here, have a seat. Imagine not saving after literally every activity. I mean, I have had my computer crash on me at least once during a stream. But luckily that was with Kasumi. So, we're not, as long as we don't interact with her, we're fine. I don't think the game itself has actually crashed though. Yeah, I think we're okay.
Oh, honey.
Oh, so your boss has been bullying you again? I'm definitely a save. I'm usually a save every time, but I forget about the fact that this game doesn't auto-save. I guess I get a bit complacent with modern games. So your boss has been bullying you again.
I'm beat.
As soon as I talk back, he makes sure I know I'm lower than him. He insinuates he'll demote me. After that, I'll overhear him talking about me, calling me useless while I'm at work. Everything I've done, all the results I'm getting. Somehow he's taking all the credit.
So you're saying...
That's the worst kind of workplace abuse. I cannot believe that, man. So many people have quit because of stress, and yet the higher-ups all ignore it. Of all the terrible bosses I could get in this world, why did mine have to be Red Shinsuke Kishi? Yeah, well, I wish those phantom thieves could do something and help me with this.
I mean...
Like how? Are you going to ask them to steal all your stress away? No, I guess it's impossible, but it's nice to think about.
Hey, hey!
Did you hear that? Isn't that the same guy Mishima mentioned before? Let's help him. Yeah, we can do that. Oh, don't mind my colleague. He's just talking to his cat. You know, we're very low on staff at the moment, and we needed to hire out anyone we could get, so we hired a guy that talks to his cat. Now that you have your target, you need to make sure everyone's on board with the mission. Summon them to the system for a vote. Yeah, summon them to the hideout for a vote.
Nice work, honey. See you.
Okay, so we have a new mementos request. Yep, Captain Japan is still maxed out.
Wanna head back?
Stabbing Wednesday. So, first thing I'm going to say is Happy St. Andrew's Day, everyone. It is November 30th, which is the National Day of Scotland. So, as you can see, all of the students are wearing tartan in tribute to St. Andrew's Day. Because obviously this is Scottish Shujin Academy. And, yeah. This may be the first time I actually care about an election. No.
How about you?
A charismatic politician can make even apathetic young people exciting, huh? Not only does Mr. Shido have good judgment and decisiveness, he has important qualities as a leader. Like communication skills. Don't you think his words are easy to understand? Unlike mine, because I've got one of the most indecipherable accents in the world. Don't his speeches resonate with you? Not as much as the guy who talks about 500 words per minute. Everyone's getting tricked by his facade. They don't know it's all lies. Sorry, no, Anne, Facade is another character from Mother 3. You're getting confused. It's understandable. It's another JRPG. As opposed to where Oya attended Scottish Gin Academy. Hey, maybe she went to Shoe Gin Academy. We don't know what she's drinking her gin out of. Maybe she's drinking her gin out of a shoe. We have to make him show his true colours.
Hey!
Shouldn't you tell the others about that target mementos? 9!
Let's do it.
Okay. 134 hours, that's 10 past 11. We won't go too much longer, because I really have to watch my sleep. Futaba, still not ranked out. Anne can rank up again. Interesting. No Haru around. Okay, so we'll use our affinity reading to rank up Futaba. Actually, no, yeah, we'll rank up Futaba.
What shall we do? Here we go. What do you think?
Okay, come on, Futaba. Love me. Damn it. Alright, I guess it's Anne again. I think this is the one where I have to choose my words carefully. Come on, Anne.
We have to make them pay.
Time to become girlfriend 4. Something I really want to ask you. Do you have time today?
Thanks.
The truth is, she was moving away today, and before she goes, she wants to see the school roof again. Really? Really? Are you sure that's wise? Let's just remind you that Shiho tried to commit suicide by jumping off the roof of the school, and she wants to go back there, and you're thinking, sure, that sounds like a great idea. Honestly. So imagine someone wanting to jump off the Golden Gate Bridge and then thinking, you know, I'm feeling a lot better. You know where I'd love to see? That big old red bridge over the sea out there. Let's go. I'll be fine. Trust me, guys. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. In fact, you know what? I think I need to go alone. You know, just leave me be. I'll be okay. I promise. By the way, I'm giving you all of my money and possessions. TTFN. All right, here we go. It's still hard for her to climb stairs, though. So do you think you could help me carry her? We haven't seen you since April. I'm pretty heavy, huh? Thanks for the help. It's alright. I mean, Anne could show you... Anne could take you to the gym. She's all about slimming down these days.
Hey!
Isn't he super reliable? Doesn't he also have a broken back now? Just like you were telling me. We're so high up. Step away from the ledge. Step away from the ledge. It's dangerous up here. Not with this fence here. I can just look out over the courtyard. Oh, did they install a fence because of what she did? To tell you the truth, I wanted to reenact that moment. Wearing these clothes, standing here again, I wanted to know what it would feel like. What about back then? What were you thinking? I didn't want to die. I just needed to escape. It was like another person inside of me was screaming, telling me to come up here. I almost felt like that person was trying to kill me. It's a good... It's a good sort of mental health advert, isn't it?
Oh.
But I know that person was part of me too, my weakness. Yeah, this is some heavy stuff. So yeah, Kamoshida brutalized her and aggravated her depression to the point where she wanted to end it all. Yeah, that's something you don't see enough of in these games, is that kind of represented well. I mean, Celeste is obviously a very good one at it, but yeah. Remember to consult your therapist before you re-traumatize yourself. Yeah, that part's a little messed up, but you know, I mean, she has every right to be messed up, but we actively carried her up the stairs. I mean, there's enabling someone and then there's literally enabling them. because they are disabled. So I wanted to see if she would show up again now. I'm sure she's on the right path, but I hope she sure told her counselor she was doing this. Well, unfortunately, we waited so long to continue Anne's confidence that the counselor has been and gone. So she never got the chance. I want to see if she's gone, isn't she? It's not something that goes. It's not something that goes away. It's something that you manage, Joker. She doesn't exist anymore. You're so strong, Shiho. The only reason you can stand here now is because of how hard you worked for your rehab. Maybe, but that was all thanks to you, Anne.
Huh?
Yeah. Because I saw how hard you were trying too. Trying to be strong, to be cool, wanting to be an action star, striving to be a better model. You were so positive. Your eyes sparkled with motivation. To you putting that much effort in, I couldn't just let my life go to waste in a hospital bed. That's why I wanted to stand again. It was because of you. Being able to change others. That's what true strength is. Shiho, I'm not strong. I'm nothing without you. I'm just a lonely, scared girl. And I'm sorry for deciding to transfer schools. Shiho. I'm going to become a real model. That way you'll be able to keep seeing me and keep giving life your all. I'm going to be in a bunch of magazines and I'll say tons of good stuff in interviews. So, stay healthy, work hard, but not too much. Keep in touch. Just take care of yourself. I love you. Oh. Once I can smile again from the bottom of my heart, I'll come visit. Shiho left with her family.
Hey.
I need to be the #1 model around. I made a promise with Shiho, so there's no turning back now. I'm going to study how to properly exercise and even relearn how to walk the runway. I want to pick up on some other languages and cultures too, so I can start doing overseas events. They gave Anne a unique happy crying portrait. I did notice that, yeah. Because the only way I can help Shiho is to show her how hard I'm working. I believe in you, Anne.
Yeah.
If I can do that, Shiho, she'll definitely. I told myself I wouldn't cry. It just won't stop. I should choose my words carefully. I'm already in a relationship with another 3 girls. Guess I'm alone again, huh? You have me.
Oh.
I love you. Oh.
Huh?
What did I just say? I said I love you.
What?
I said what? The non-romantic. Oh, it sounds so asshole. Apart from Takemi's. You have everybody else. Really, really. Oh. Hey, wait a... I am now in a relationship. Yay! Protect.
All right.
And at this point in time, protection is definitely advised. There's no turning back now. I guess we're more than just friends now. It's embarrassing.
Wait.
There you go. Are you trying to kill me? I feel like Thanos, you know? 4 down, 3 to go. And the one that got away. Oh, I just wanted to thank you for coming with me today. Collected the Infinity waifus. Avengers, Poundgame. I don't think I would have been able to express myself that honestly. Avengers, Affinity War. There we go. Avengers Affinity War and Avengers Poundgame. Yes. Okay, if we do end up raiding Matt and Joe, we have to go in and the raid message has to be Avengers Poundgame. Or maybe Affinity War is better. I don't know. We could always run a poll, although I don't think we've got that many viewers at the moment, so yeah, we've got 6 viewers, that's enough. Honestly, if you hadn't been there. Thanks for you being there, I got myself to really open up to Shiho. Also, I was too nervous to ask this after we left the roof, but will you stay by my side forever? I kind of need you to at this point. I'm yours forever, and Makoto's, and Kwakume's, and Hifumi's. We're all going to live in a big compound, and I'm just going to wear a purple dressing gown. P5 I count 9 romance options. Yeah, but let's be honest, Oya's not coming. Oya's not coming to the mansion with us. But not to Kenny because she got away, yeah. Proposing you right now. Trying to bag a future top model for the rest of your life? If you want me that badly, then yeah, I guess I'm all yours. I mean, it works for me too, right? Anyways, I'm going to work hard as both a model and a phantom thief, so you'd better never let me go. Or else I'm going to shoot all the way up to the top, and it's going to take you ages to get to my level. So I'll talk to you again later. TTFN. Sacrifice Nekomata and Takemi so you can get the soul waifu. Oh, the lore is building. The lore is ever building. Still no crossword. Who do we have that we can see tonight? We've got absolutely no one because they all suck. Just Hifumi. Hifumi. Doesn't work. I kind of wish that I'd worked. I kind of wish that I'd worked at Crossroads tonight and seen Oya last night, because now I can't do either. Ah! I mean, at this point, I guess I go and... I can't pray at the shrine. This kind of sucks. I guess There's no way that I can get any relationship boosts at the moment, is there? That's annoying. Because we're already down to 18 days. What can I do? Can I do billiards? And invite people with me? If I do billiards, do you get confident points if you invite people to play billiards with you? Or is it just darts? Because I could invite Futaba to play darts. Actually, what night is it? It's a Wednesday night. I could invite someone to the jazz club. That's a possibility. Yeah, we have a couple of options. Let's head out. Time we on? 11:30. Okay, jazz club, billiards, or darts? That's the question. Can I view my memento stuff as well? Network, what's everyone doing at this point? Time with confidence. So I see Hifumi, Kwakume, Ryuji, Oya, Mishima, Sojiro, Takemi. Played darts, played games, played billiards. No one did any thievery on this day. No one did any thievery. Yeah, although weirdly, Oya. Why can I not see Oya tonight? Went out with the twins. I could go out with the twins, I suppose. I don't get anything for doing that, do I? Just all the move cards that I can get otherwise. So hang on, if I play billiards, does everyone get confident points? Or does anyone get confident points? Or if I play darts? Because if I play darts, they get confident points. I know that. I think everyone gets a little. Hey, Nutty, how you doing? It's been one of the longest games ever to gross this high. Darts will raise points, but you only get to choose one of the people who shows up. That's better than nothing. If everyone gets a little, then we've got Futaba, Yusuke, Anne, and Haru. It's a bit of a lottery, I suppose. Check to see billiard points. Okay, thanks. Because it's either that or we go to the jazz club and we take one person to the jazz club for points. Either way, I think we go to Kichijoji. I think that's what we do. You're on your final stretch and here you are reliving it. Yes. Well, actually, not at the moment, because at this point in Persona 5, we are actually not going to school. We are actually in hiding, which is why we're wearing the hood, because we don't want anyone to know that it's us. So yeah. I think this is the first time I've seen you in one of my streams, Natty. It's good to see you, mate. How you doing? So you're in your final stretch of high school. Are you getting ready for some big tests then, big exams? Maybe a random number of points per person, so it could all go to the people that. I honestly can't wait to get this on my YouTube channel. Yeah, it's a really good game. It is a long game, I will warn you. We're working our way through the 7th of 8 palaces in this game, and we are at 133 hours. So yeah, I think we'd play darts because it's guaranteed points rather than the randomness of the billiards.
Welcome! What do you play?
And then we just hope that it's one of Haru, Anne, or Yusuke that shows up. I think that's what we do. Channel's like Smash to pieces, but Let's Play focus, and I kind of want to play all the core games in the Smash series too. I think that's really good. Yeah, it's good to have some kind of like plan to work with rather than just playing anything. Because I think that's a little more scatterbrained. Because I think that sometimes I'm playing whatever I want, but people aren't going to tune in for just anything. So you know, it's kind of a. Okay, we're going to call Futaba.
Hey, hey!
Thank you!
And then who else is going to show up? Please be Anno Yusuke. Please be Anno Yusuke. Anno Yusuke. Anno Yusuke. Anno Yusuke. Anno Yusuke. And it is. Drumroll. Haru.
Hey.
Okay, I'll take Haru. I actually prefer that to Yusuke because I don't want to hang out with Yusuke because Yusuke's a perv.
Hey, hey.
One per character on YouTube. I have a mega bucket list of Smash stuff. Nice. All right.
I'm okay.
Where there's a will, there's a way. No, that's will seeds. We get those in the dungeons. There's a will. Where there's a will, there's a seed. My calendar also says Oya was not available tonight, so I don't know what's up with that Thieves Guild stat. It's borked. Maybe it combines it with Persona 5 Vanilla, and they're just lumping all the stats together. Because when Persona 5 Royal come out, they would have had a lot of stats to work with already, and the vast majority of the game would have been the same. But I guess for Royal, maybe it's a little different, and that's why it looks a little weird.
For real?
Yeah, sorry. Me not liking Yusuke is kind of a running joke based on the based on some things that happened earlier on. So yeah.
Leave it to me.
Round 2, fight. Based on how dirty this thing is. 57. Okay, so I want to. If I let Futaba win, does it actually get me more points with her? Or is that just for whatever you call it? Is that just for the baton passes? So 57, so triple 19 would do it. So I'm thinking if I get it down to a nice round number for her. So I'm thinking maybe 40. So let's go for 7, 5, and 5, shall we? Where's 7? There's 7 down there. Five, and then another 5. My last round, things are getting interesting.
Leave it to me.
I'm just getting nervous. The target is a pumpkin. This is real, wanna switch. I don't know which one of those is the most reassuring. Wanna switch, no. This is real, no. The target is a pumpkin.
Huh? What?
You make it sound so simple. Besides, it looks more like a pizza. Hey, no. 8. 21. Oh, Futaba, you bottled it.
You've got this. Your turn now.
Guess it doesn't really matter because she doesn't get any stuff here. Okay, double 7 to finish. Always got to finish on a double. Okay, well we can't do that now. So I guess we'll do 3 double 2. 3 double 2 to finish. Damn it!
Yeah.
Crap. We're so close to finishing. Requesting a retry. Damn it! She didn't bust, but I didn't finish. So do I not get any points? How are things with Futaba? Okay. Do I still get points? Will I still get points with Haru and Makoto if I do it with Futaba again? That's the question. That's the question. You get even points with people not playing. Okay, that's not too bad. Come on, come on, Footy.
I'm okay.
You're currently on Breath of the Wild, Nutty. Are you working in reverse then? Because that'd be quite cool if you went in reverse while the Smash Pieces guys went forward. Okay, 180. Come on.
Really? Whoa!
You're going in character order. Oh, okay. So you're going Mario Link. That's good. Yeah. Okay, 121. Come on, Futaba. Even the cat could get 121.
Leave it to me.
Still thinking about Akechi's bullseye obsession. 777, not a bad start. Oh, but then you went for another 777. 3 in a bed. This isn't a casino. You can't get 777 and expect to get the jackpot. You have Mega Man 3. I've not played any Mega Man games.
Your turn now.
Alright, I'm just going to go for this. I'm not going to let her do it. So, 58 is Bull 50, single 8. Sure?
Yes.
And then single 8. Nice one.
Oh. What do you think?
Okay, so apparently, alright, so we still get to play with Haru. So we actually play 3 games now because we cocked up with Futaba. That's interesting.
You can do this.
Okay.
Huh?
You're very good, I know.
Superb.
Ow. Low ton, yeah.
All right then.
Here I go. I'll do my best.
My turn now.
Round 2. 36. Not bad, not bad. So that's double 18 or treble 12.
Give it your
I
all.
have no idea you could rematch and play with a second person. Yeah, neither did I. And we played Futaba twice, and she's the only one that doesn't have a baton pass. Double 18. Okay, finish with a double. Standard rules of darts. Master right. Beginner dartsman. Well, screw you.
Superb. This is good.
Yeah, I know my Profiki Yankees through.
I had so much fun.
Okay, so everyone got 1 point.
That should do it for now. Goodbye.
You've been 4 finishing the proper way. Okay. Stabbing Thursday. Welcome to December. So here it is. Merry Christmas. Everybody's getting killed. There's a list in the darts interface of all the tricks. Really? I didn't know that. Uh-oh, the perv is on the train. Everyone steer clear of him. Who knows where his hands are going to end up. Sorry, to December. It's been one rough year. These incidents were horrible. I never thought terrorists would attack Tokyo.
I should have known.
Do they not see the disaster that looms in the distance? Failure isn't horrible. We must act swiftly.
Hey.
17 days left. We don't exactly have time to relax, you know.
Hey.
Let's do it.
Okay. We got. Are you busy? Yes. Okay. We've got Haru ranking up and nowhere to be seen. Shinya ranking up. So we still don't know. Oh, Futaba can rank up as well. Fantastic. Futaba or Haru. Futaba or Haru. Futaba. We don't have to delay on Shido. Anyway, why don't we sort out Memento's quests? Yeah. Well, you know, he's a cat. He gets easily distracted. Okay. Let's have a look at the confidence. So, Haru is on rank 6 and Futaba is on rank 5. And is on rank 9. Yeah, Futaba... we might as well get them both up at the same time. I feel like... Oh yeah, Futaba has a mementos lock, doesn't she? Okay, we'll do Futaba. Yeah, my project NWR on Spotify looking for a similar idea. Oh, nice! So that's how you find them. That's really cool. Yeah, we need to try and tell as many people as possible about Smash to Pieces and NWR. I think it's a brilliant, brilliant project.
Hey.
Yeah, Futaba's taking a dump in the street again. I guess the toilet must be blocked. Honestly, one of these days we need to get this girl a porta potty or something. Or Smash to Pieces, I've never heard of it. It's not that. It's not your thing, really, thanks.
Welcome back.
Hey, David, welcome back. Let's hang out.
But
wouldn't it be bad if someone spotted you? We're in the middle of our whole infiltration plan, you know. Be fine. Really? I don't have the right. I don't have the right persona for Futaba. Bah! Another one. She's the hermit. Right, back to the velvet room we go. Just caught up on trashy shape-based reality TV.
hey, inmate.
Getting close to beating vanilla, yeah. Just so you know, Nutty, this is my first time ever playing the game, so no spoilers, please. I'm trying to get through this entire game unspoiled. So yeah, please no No chat about anything that happens after this.
Justine, you handle this.
So, create new
Time for some
personas.
You wish to perform an execution.
So I need a hermit.
You wish to perform fusion.
And I do need... Okay. So good to think of being invited somewhere by your friend and then they suddenly run away to downtown Shibuya for no reason and act like nothing happened. Do you know loading ready run? I've heard people talk about it, I've never seen it. Sort by result. I will sort by result, but
To a world beyond this. Now choose!
I was going in here to see if I had any gaps, which I don't have any gaps. I've got this level 5 devil, which is annoying. I haven't maxed out any more yet, so do network fusion.
To a world beyond this one.
Let's just see if I can do network fusion on any of these bozos. We're at level 55. We can fuse a Cerberus. Aha! Nintendo World Report have just gone live. Canadian comedy trip. All right, nice. Network fuse Incubus is like level 99. We'll get Incubus. I mean, we've got a Baphomet. We could do that. Although it would cost us 100 million yen. Ganesha.
You okay with this?
It's a sun persona. It's not worth it, is it? We need the Empress, the Emperor, the Priestess, the Lovers, Temper. Rajanaga, we've just fused. Asterius, we haven't fused yet, but he's got a hell of a... Okuni Nushi.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Bufudyne. Titanomakia, Maragidyne, and Bufudyne. So hang on, if I... It's got Mapsio. After the meaning of roundabout, I've always wanted to go to Scotland. Yeah, really? Nice. I go for either getting an Arcana you need or using network fusion to effectively trade Incubus for a persona that inherits the skills of something at crazy. Not a bad shout. What we need, Hermit is what we need. Hermit. Kumo Kuten.
You okay with this?
Salt Dive. Medical Punch, Tempest Slash, and Rebellion.
You okay with this?
But the thing is, we still need Incubus because we're leveling up Oya with the Devil persona, so we need that. Fortune, still need to rank up. Temper we can get rid of, I think. Priestess. Who's Priestess again? Priestess is Makoto. Okay, so we can get rid of Priestess.
Let us begin the search.
Sort by Arcana. I think Hermit is... There's one Hermit, which is Kumbanda. Asterius and Yaxini for Kumbanda? Yeah, no thanks.
Let us begin the search.
You don't need to connect with your girlfriend on an emotional level. Well, not that one, at least. So I can only make one Hermit, can I?
Now choose.
Let's have a look at this persona stats. What have you got? You've got Mafrai, Mapsi, Magaru, Lullaby. So you don't have any Dine moves. Might be worth just itemizing you for the minute, because you're only 44. We're going to itemize the Priestess. In fact, I could strengthen it, actually.
Power requires sacrifice.
Oh no, hang on. That's not what that's... No.
You change your mind?
Itemizer network... What do you mean wrong order? It's like the persona being sacrificed second. Right, okay.
The inmate power requires sacrifice.
It's like the persona to strengthen. Who's worth strengthening? Garudine. Decreased defense for all foes. Yeah, Byakko is probably pretty good, and he's only level 50. Queen Mab. Queen Mab had Akidine, Mazionga, and a whole bunch of stat stuff. So actually, I think anything in the 40s we could probably... Yeah, Kukuri Hime is kind of... Yeah. So we'll strengthen Queen Mab by sacrificing the priestess. Isn't your Whitey pretty good, or am I just thinking of mine? Fry, Maega, medium curse. Triple down with a gun boost and an almighty amp. That's got great magic too, so she's a worthy choice. Is that oof because the White Rider's not as good? Strengthen Mab. Okay, right, we'll do that. Select a persona to strengthen Mab, select a persona to sacrifice Kukuri. Because I need the other ones, I do.
That will do.
This is the power you will gain. This may be a bit gruesome.
Level up to level 49. Concentrates. Concentrate. Next magical attack deals over double the damage. Just that one next one. I mean, considering everything else we've got. Negates Makata Karn on all foes. That's an oddly specific move. Megadola. I mean, Concentrate could be useful, but... Next magical attack deals over double damage. It's the best way to deal with Makara Break, but it's so niche. Next magical attack deals over double damage. That could be quite useful. I don't think it's really worth it though. It's only weak to wind. Nulls fire. Against Makata Karn. To be honest, I don't think I'd notice if it used Makata Karn. I think if I noticed it using Makata Karn, I'd just use other moves. Because I have so many... I don't think I'd notice if it... I'd just think, oh, it's reflecting in that case. I also think I have other moves that get rid of it anyway, so yeah. Like, Makata Karn, I think, just falls under sort of generic sort of get rid of all reflective moves. Only once it's had an enemy. Yeah, so yeah. Mafrai! Light nuke damage to all foes. So, I mean, we could probably just get rid of... Actually, yeah, I'm just going to get rid of Concentrate after all that. Because these are more useful than that. Although someone else would probably have the nuke damage. Yeah, at this point, light nuke damage, probably not worth it. We have enough people that have, like, Fry Dying and things like that. Okay, so we now have a space.
Finished for now.
After all that...
Justine, you have registration, are you sure? Justine, these are the paths you have walked.
Hermit, where are you, Hermit? Hi, Bicorn.
Is this what you want?
Hi, Corn. Bye, Corn.
A fee is required. This is your power. Are you finished?
What?
It is time, inmate.
Return to your fleeting time of rest. Okay, it's nearly midnight. I told myself this would be a shorter stream, and I've ended up going for another 2.5 hours. I definitely got a second win there. Anyway, let's go back to Futaba. She's probably still taking a dump in the street, so we'll go say hi to her.
Let's do it.
And then we'll probably call it for the night. I don't know if is Matt live yet, or is he still counting down? That's the question. I don't want to raid if he's not there yet.
Welcome back.
Yo, what do you want to do today? Still counting down for like 5 minutes more. Okay, we've got time then. Let's hang out.
What?
Wait, wouldn't it be? Yeah, we'll be fine. Only one thing left on the promise list, being okay without you around. But before that, there's something I want to show you. Come to my room. This is one of the promise lists I made with my mum. See, everything on here is marked off as being done. That's kind of wrong. There was one promise I lied about doing, one promise I never actually finished. It was get along with Kana-chan. This all started back when I was in elementary school. I used to get bullied pretty hard for how weird I was. The other kids always accused me of cheating because I'd get perfect scores on my tests. Then one time I turned in a test with nothing written down instead, but the school ended up yelling at my mum. My life at school was horrible. Sometimes during recess I'd lock myself in the bathroom and cry. I didn't have a single friend. Then a girl named Kana transferred to my school. She was absent a lot at first, then when she was there, the other kids bullied her, like they did to me. One day she said something to me. Good morning. She started saying it every day from then on. Were you happy?
Yes.
Yeah, I was mostly just surprised. Literally nobody wanted to talk to me back then. This one implies a little bit of heavy subject. Yeah, I mean, I got bullied at school, so I know exactly what she's talking about. To be honest, I completely ignored her the first few times. I thought the bullies had put her up to it. But without fail, she'd come over to me to say good morning. Then eventually, I decided to say it back. It felt like my heart was going to shatter into a million pieces. But apparently, she'd been saying it to me that whole time because she thought we could be friends. She was the first person who didn't mind how weird I was. I was so happy about making a friend that I told my mum. That's when she added something to my promise list. Get along with Kana-chan. But I couldn't do it. One particularly windy morning, Kana-chan dropped her diary and the pages flew everywhere. I didn't really mean to look, but I ended up seeing everything she'd written down. And once I see something, I can't forget it. It was all so horrible. She wrote about how her parents hit her, how they made her take pictures in weird clothes. Wow. Kana-chan's diary was full of stories like that. Then when I asked her about it, she got really defensive. I felt terrible, but she just kept yelling at me for reading it. She didn't know any better. Yeah, but I couldn't really tell her that. I just froze up. And then I ran. I ran so far away. I've just noticed the emoticons on the wardrobe there, the little stickers. That's cute. I ran and ran. I wanted her to stop yelling. I wanted to go back to how things were before. Kana-chan ended up moving away pretty soon after that. I haven't talked to her since. So I lied to my mum. Even after Kana-chan left, I would tell her we were best friends. Every month, she'd write that promise on my list, and every month I'd lie about it. I wish I could apologize to Kana-chan somehow. I really want to say I'm sorry. Sorry for not helping her, though she was going through even worse stuff than I was. Sorry for reading her diary. Sorry for running away. I hate being such a coward. So is Kana-chan going to be the mementos request? But I think I might be able to face my fears now that I'm a promise-settling phantom thief. Get along with Kana-chan. I'm going to do it for real this time. I didn't mean to tell you all that. Not even Sujiro knows. This is so embarrassing. You have to help me now, got it? The other option in that was, someone's pushy today. It's like, wow, Joker, you really have the ability to say the most inappropriate thing in the most inappropriate time, right? Hey, Catnip, welcome back. I'm still going, yeah. I thought I was going to have to drop out early, but I'm still here. We're not going to go for too much longer. We're going to go for maybe another 10-15 minutes, and then we're going to finish the stream because I need to go to sleep at a reasonable hour for once. And we're going to raid Matt and Joe, who are onto the final stream of Pokemon Stadium 2 for Masterpieces, which is very exciting. This is another part of our deal. Feels like Futaba is starting to depend on me. Rank 6. Model support may now charge or recover SP. Yes! Get in there, Futaba. Right. I'm not getting much sleep tonight. 4 hours at most. Oh, 7 AM starts are the worst. Right. Well, I'm going to get on that right now. Time to go look up Kana-chan's deets. I mean, 7 AM starts are easier in the summer than the winter, because at least the sun rises a little earlier. Like, 7 AM starts in the winter are lethal, honestly. So I saw you add one more waifu to the showroom. Yes, I've added I mean, we haven't maxed out Anne yet, but we are officially girlfriends, so that's, yeah. I made the joke about how we were collecting waifus like Thanos collects Infinity Stones, and we came up with Avengers Affinity War. Which, and Avengers Poundgame as well, which is what happens afterwards. Unfortunately, you have to wait 5 years to get to Poundgame, but you know, some girls just like to, some girls just want to be patient. Futaba's room. Well, I'm gonna get on that right now. Time to go look up Kanchan's deets. I love your emotes, Cute Mega Ampharos. Those were awesome. Oh, and sorry I wasn't too hospitable today. That'll have to wait for next time. That's fine.
Okay.
You're still gonna help me in my battles, that's fine. Make like a cheetah and dash out of my room. Those are not idioms, Futaba. Those are not phrases. Unless you actually have had a cheetah in your room, in which case I have a seriously long list of questions. Getting more action than all of us here combined in quarantine. I wish. I absolutely wish. Hello, it's me. Something's not right. When I try looking up Kana-chan's contact info, my fingers suddenly start trembling. I know I promised myself that I'd do this, but when I remember how angry Kana-chan got, I get so scared. I'm right here with you. You're right. I couldn't talk about it to Sujiro, but now I have you on my side. I don't want to run away anymore. I won't give up on Kana-chan. Talking to you about this helped me calm down. I'm going to do a little more research. Oh, and please don't tell anyone else about what we discussed today. Bye! Ah, you're back. Everywhere I go, it's just more and more rumors about Shiro. This makes me sick. It's as though his stance against the Phantom Thieves has boosted his popularity. It's all a charade, though. More importantly, why ain't anyone complaining about the police? After all, their big catch committed suicide while he was in police custody. That's a scandal no matter which way you cut it. I'm just glad they never made his identity public. About that, doesn't it seem a little odd to you? Yeah. I was wondering that myself. It felt as though the commotion surrounding the suicide calmed down far too quickly. It's like nobody cares about that anymore. Yep, they're too busy fanboying. Oh, this doesn't make any sense. It's creepy as hell. Yeah.
They're right. This is totally bizarre. What's going on here?
Oh, you guys are in my pub. It's not a pub, is it? Sujiro is maxed out. EY is not maxed out. And Oya is not maxed out. Do I give them every day I'm fanboying? Okay, well we need to go and give the affinity reading. Focus on EY since you're closer to his quest. Yes, that is very true, thank you. Get a fortune reading.
What shall we do?
Because I was thinking, do I want to do it on one of the party members, but I don't know which ones need it and which ones don't, so it might be a waste.
Here we go.
Ba-doo-be-doo-be-doo. Feeling should have reached the other person.
What do you think?
EY, don't fail me now. You failed me now, EY. You failed me. I mean, I guess we just hang out with him anyway. See if he wants to go out to, you know, the arcade or something like that. Can't do anything else tonight. Unless we go play darts again, but I can't be arsed. We can't take EY darting. So yeah.
Oh, it's freezing.
I want to work. In that case, do some work around the shop.
Good.
Go drop off a bag for Kaoru. EY seems satisfied. He asked me to do one task after another. Okay, my bond with I will grow stronger soon. Yay! Stabbing Friday. 2nd of December.
Well then.
There's only 2 weeks left before the election. You better take this seriously. And I absolutely will as soon as I do everything else. Anne's going to rank up again. We're going to max out Anne. Haru's all ready to rank up as well. And Futaba's not around. Okay, let's get Anne done. And then that'll be another one done and we can call it for the night there. Hi, Anne.
We have to make them pay.
Do Anne. Well, I mean, she is my girlfriend. Let's hang out with her. And then we can get rid of her persona.
Thanks.
I have a magazine shoot today. It's a special on me and Mika, up close and personal with 2 popular models. Well, let's be honest, Anne. 1 popular model, and you. I want you to be there for it. After that, maybe we can... never mind. It's over at Seaside Park. Let's go. Don't pull a stunt like that again, okay? Okay, I won't. What's going on here? Oh, oh, right. You fell victim to it too. Is it okay if I tell her, Mika-chan? Yeah. Do you remember a while back when a bunch of models weren't showing up to our shoots? Honestly, no. Because in the game it was like 6 months ago and it was a... yeah. Oh yeah, I remember. Well, at least one of us does. Good for you, Anne. Well, apparently Mika-chan was posing as our agency and telling them the shoot locations changed. Dun, dun, dun! We had heard rumours that she might have been doing it, but we thought people were just jealous of her. I mean, those shoots she filled in for really boosted her popularity. Anyway, I asked her about it today, and all she had to say was, I'm sorry. What I did was really terrible. I caused so much trouble for everyone. But I'm going to start working even harder from now on, I promise. That feels like a sort of turnaround that might have been a Mementos request originally. Like Mika suddenly changing heart like that. Sigh. Anyway, let's get started. You're ready to go, right? Yep. You really did something that lame? What are you calling lame? This industry is overflowing with models. Without an in, your career will never even get off the ground. Chances don't come to those who wait. You have to make your own luck if you want to succeed. You really are something. Okay, so that's why she didn't have a Mementos request, because she's not sorry at all. It's your own fault for getting the boot. If you can't crawl your way back up, you may as well go home. And either way, it's not like I'm not talented. I just needed my shot, and now I'm selling like crazy. You talk big, but they still found out about your fake emails. Sure, but all I had to do was offer a teensy apology. It would have been dumb to try to hide it from them. Anyway, they can't sack me now. I'm going to get even more popular, even if it means being detested for my actions.
Oh!
You're just like the villains I used to admire when I was a kid. Beautiful, strong, and wicked. Honestly, I just can't bring myself to hate you. Really, Anne? Really? Well, I don't have any trouble hating you. Sorry, Mika, but your hard work is only going to get you to 2nd place. I'm going to be the #1 model. You might be more popular right now, but I'll take that spot from you fair and square. Alright then. I won't pull any more tricks. I'll beat you with beauty. Fair and square.
Of course.
The photo shoot started. Anne and Mika are both beaming at the camera. Yeah, that's it. This way. Hey, isn't that Mika? Wow, she's even prettier in person. It's Mika. Oh, and Anne too. They're both so cute. Almost they eat to have bodies like that. The world is so unfair. Tyra's always... they can fight as much as they... They might have some natural beauty, but they've got to be exercising to have those bods. Wow, what a pose. Alright, enough lechery, please. Something's changed in Anne-chan, huh? Yeah, she's really amped up the sexiness. Maybe she's... Okay, that's enough. Alright. We get it. This is so fun. Today's been really great so far. So how was I? You still have a ways to go. Yeah, brutally honest boyfriend, that's me. It's a new meme. You really gave it your all. Oh yeah, I had to work extra hard with you watching. I know I said I want to be the #1 model, but I'm okay with that not happening just yet. For now, I just want to keep improving one step at a time. And someday down the line, I'll be able to look at myself with pride. Hopefully, people will see that confidence and draw strength from it. I'm going to be a ray of light for the people of this planet. Just like you and Shiho are for me. You're my light. Alright, break time's over, Anchan. You're gonna be the main focus for this session. Let's hang out a little more once the shoot ends, okay?
Wow.
Oh, they're on the Ferris wheel.
We got on here really quickly.
Oh, fully voiced. Time to sit back and enjoy the ride in more ways than one. Anne looks a little nervous. It's just the two of us. No, what's wrong?
Well... Back when I met Shiho, when she saved me, I realized that personal relationships are something to be treasured. That's why I'm not going to run away anymore. I'll face myself head on. This time, it's my turn to help someone. But I'm still kinda worried. Do you think you could help me?
Of course.
You can lean on me too, if you need it. Good. I feel like we finally see each other eye to eye. I'm so glad I met you.
And cue the music.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the lovers, granting thee infinite power.
The secret of the lovers. Oh, even while he's live streaming, Matt is still Matt is still in the chat with the oh, thanks Fangs. The Lover's Arcana represents a bond with another person. Anne cared for Shiho more than anything else, but she needed to focus on being able to live her own life so Shiho could transfer to her new school with no regrets. Okay, let's see what Anne evolves to.
Alright.
You know, if you use Ishtar. Wow.
I can sense a new power growing within me.
Careful, you'll poke your eyes out.
Alright.
With those things. All 6 of them. It's transformed into Hecate. Or Hecate.
Promise me that you'll stay by my side, okay?
That's person's gone all Katy Perry. Hecate Perry, I think her full name is. Or Hecate Perry or Hecate Perry or something. Yeah. Anne's ultimate persona is Hecate, a Greek goddess of witchcraft. A pre-Olympian deity, she is often worshipped in modern Wiccan traditions.
Good.
Thank you for enjoying our Ferris wheel experience. The gondola will arrive at the platform shortly.
Huh? It's over already? We went all the way around, but I didn't see any scenery.
There's not much to see.
All I saw was you.
And I'm better than all that.
Before we get off, should we at least do one thing, you know, that couples do?
In a Ferris wheel? We might get arrested for that.
Yeah, there's only one thing that could be,
Alright.
Should I close my eyes?
I spent a long time with Anne. We didn't get off the Ferris wheel. Evade ice greatly increases evasion from ice attacks. That could be useful. What's that? Medium chance of sleep. High chance of sleep to 1. Okay, Tarunda. Matarunda. Fire boost. Evade ice. Invigorate. Restores S. Medium chance to sleep to all foes. High chance to sleep to one. Medium amounts of HP. I think we can get rid of Diorama. Because, I mean... And skills are hard to prioritize. Yeah. I like the SP. Restores 7% 7 SP each turn in battle. Medium sleep to all foes. High chance of sleep to one foe. I feel like getting rid of the healing because we have more than enough healing items at this point. And evade ice is good to have. Invigorate is an accessory, so you can't delete it anyway. Oh, so it is. Oh yeah, that's the spadhesive, isn't it? Because I was thinking, hey, she's got invigorate. That means I don't need the spadhesive. But of course,
you're back.
Invigorate is the spadhesive. Crossword.
Hey, hey.
Our smash to pieces live at this point because we might just call it now. Tipster hotlines offer this. I mean, tipster hotlines offer tips. They're live. Okay, cool. Oh, JR86612X, thank you very much for the follow. How you doing? You're just in time for us to end it for the night and raid someone, but I'm glad to see you around. Okay, so buyer's proposal. That is an offer. I do love a good crossword. And then we've got wasn't just given. It wasn't just given. So that would be awarded, wouldn't be? It wasn't just given, it was bestowed. They can call me Junior. Oh, right, okay, yeah, sorry, Junior, of course. Yeah, so I do Persona 5 Royal. I'm doing it twice a weekend at the moment, with other sort of random games during the week. But yeah, until I beat this game, which will be at least another month or two, we're doing Persona 5 Royal every weekend on usually Fridays and Sundays, but that might move around depending on other things. Like next weekend, so this week coming, we are celebrating the 10th anniversary of Portal 2 by playing through the entire Portal series. We're doing Portal 1 on Monday night, we're doing Portal 2 Tuesday night and Friday night, and then we're doing Persona 5 Royal on Saturday and Sunday next weekend. That is the plan. But yeah, that sounds like your kind of thing. Then thank you very much for the follow, and I hope to see you in future streams. A cold hard payment. What's that? That's cash, isn't it? Okay, so it wasn't just given. What could that be? Wasn't just given. Would it be sold? No. Okay, tipster hotlines offer this. Oh, tipster hotlines offer tipster. So I was thinking tips as in like gambling tips or betting tips. But actually, tipster hotlines are as in like tip-offs, as in criminals. So it wasn't just given, it was... Okay, well, given is past tense, so that's a D. I'm missing something obvious, I feel like. What am I missing here? I was on the right track with the D, okay. I just got it. Yeah, okay. It wasn't just given. It was earned. Yeah. All right. We're back in business, folks. I am still the crossword king. No more 20-minute crosswords for us. Got it. The answer is reward. Reward. Money awarded to someone who fulfills requirements set by the information collector, usually given to whoever provides useful info regarding a case. Sorry game, but that's usually given to whomever. In cases of multiple informants, the distribution from Japan's Special Investigation Incentive System, that's a long title, the Special Investigative Incentive System. I mean, obviously that's not what it's called in Japanese, but you know. Depends on the helpfulness of each informant's tip.
All right.
Nice.
Wow. Yeah.
Nice.
Yep. Unfortunately, I have still maxed out my Knovledge, so we're not getting any more stats for that. We don't need to do the crosswords. We're actually probably extending the length of our playthrough by a couple of hours by just doing these crosswords over and over again for pointless. But they're crosswords, and I love a good puzzle. So yeah. What can we do tonight? Still can't see. Oh yeah. So at this point, I can't see EY, even though I used my affinity on him. Instead, did I use my affinity today? Can't remember if I used my affinity already or not. Let's see if I can use my affinity on Oya. If not, we'll go and see Oya. And then we'll call it for the night. I think I already did, but...
What shall we do?
Oh no, we didn't. Okay, cool. Let's see if Oya will take our affinity reading. Please don't take off my mask.
Here we go.
Yeah, I think we went straight into the maxing out and...
What do you think?
Damn it. Just wasted an affinity reading. Maybe we can go hang out with her. Maybe we'll find someone else. Can't hurt. Okay, this will be the last thing we do this stream.
Oh, honey.
Then take a seat.
I provided her with some info. Yeah, okay.
Well then.
So we don't get to hang out with anyone. Stabbing Saturday. And hey, it's snowing!
Hey.
Only 15 days left. You sure now's the time to be relaxing?
Let's do it.
I'm gonna save here. Snow is falling all around me. Children playing, having fun. It's the season, love and understanding. And for today, our stream is done. So, it's even snowing on the phone. Look at that. So let's just have a look and see what we can do today. So, Ryuji's maxed out. Makoto is maxed out. And the only thing we can do is go and see Shinya. We can't see Haru yet. The one thing I do have to remember, however, is that on Sunday, literally on Sunday as in the next day we stream, and Sunday as in the next day in the game, I can collect 2 tomatoes from Haru's garden, which is not a euphemism. So I think on that note, we've already saved the game. So that's it. So
let's do it.
That was actually still a good length stream. I was I started wilting about an hour and a half in. I was just like, oh my god, I'm actually going to fall asleep here. But I did get a second wind, and we went for another 3 hours. So I am very happy with that. We're still on track. Probably Sunday we'll do a couple more confidence, but I think we might actually, hopefully we'll get to the point where we're heading into mementos, getting some more of the targets off, and getting some more of the getting some more experience for everyone. And also I want to do the twins leveling up. Still not entirely sure what the benefits of that are, but I've been told it's something that we should do, and also it will kill some time so that we don't... we didn't get the perma-pick yet. No, that's the other thing we need to farm for. We need to farm for 1 more mercury and we can get the perma-pick. So yeah. But on that note, I'm going to line things up for raiding Matt and Joe, or at least Matt, for their final stream of Smash to Pieces. I'm going to post this in the chat in case there's anyone watching who hasn't heard of this podcast yet. So yeah, this is who we're raiding. Give them a follow and please listen to their podcast. It is fantastic and they deserve every single listen that they can. That is Smash to Pieces. They are currently this is Matt and Joe are friends who have a project to play through and beat 1 game to represent every single character in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, which means they are challenging themselves to beat 90 games in a row over the next few years. They started in summer of 2018 with Duck Hunt because they're going chronologically, and they are just about today to finish Pokemon Stadium 2, which is the 33rd game on their list, I think, 34th possibly. So yeah, we're going to go and say hi to them. So thank you very much for watching, guys. Like I say, I'm taking a day off tomorrow, but on Sunday I will be back with more Persona 5 Royal. The raid phrase, thanks to Fangs, is Avengers Affinity War. So that's what we're going to go with. Matt is currently playing through Gym Leader Castle. He looks like he's on Lieutenant Surge at the moment, so they're going to see if we can finish that tonight. So yeah, I'm going to queue up the raid. Thanks very much, guys. Back on Sunday with more Persona 5 Royal, and then we start the Portal games on Monday. So I'm just going to go to my ending screen, and that's all right. Thank you so much for watching, guys. As always, it is always a massive pleasure for you guys. I'm going to quickly get my audio back onto my computer so that I can join in with the raid. So yeah. Oh, hang on, I've got the caps lock on. I don't even know if the command works with the caps lock on. Alright, we're going to call it there. Have a good night, guys. Thank you so much for watching as always, and thank you for your advice, and I will see you again on Sunday. Have a good night. I'll see you next time.